Really? 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 You milked me so hard that I lost my voice. I choked on it. Choked on it. You can choke on it. Fuck you. Put that in for your quote of the day. By the way, Luna, that video has officially started. I started the channel in the Discord. That video is the start of the quotes channel. So yes, chat, if you would like VIP access, if you would like to have a VIP badge over on Twitch, clip or snag any quote from a stream out of context or in context, it really doesn't matter at this fucking point, and post it in the Discord, all right? Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday is officially on Tuesday. So, but today is going to start the birthday subathon. And we're going to see how far it can go. We got 12 hours on the clock. I pinned the rules in the pinned comment up top. And something fun happens every time you donate a sub. So, if you would like to see that, I hope I didn't bother you at a bad time. No, you didn't bother me at all. Oh, I hope I didn't bother you at a bad time. Ow, ow, ow. Meanwhile, the rest of chat is like, hey!
System says, Firebringer Axel has subscribed to the channel.
Yay,
Sorry,
thank you.
My mind is foggy at the moment.
By the way, guys, Nuts is fixed, kind of. Ow! KK Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Nuts is sort of fixed. I need to turn, like, everything off, otherwise he's gonna read everything in chat. Also, Carmi, I love how you're like, oh, I hope I didn't come at a bad time. You're being so polite when literally, like, everyone's first instinct is to bully me once I come live. Frame one, first instinct, gotta bully Bolts. I appreciate that. And there you go. You got a sub. We added to the timer. Why did the frog use the bus? I don't know. Be kind to others. No, that's fine. We appreciate kindness. But it's also a thing where, oh, PNG tuber, that should not work. That should not be up. Because that's the wrong redeem. You want to use the explosion redeem. You want to use this.
Father, why did you take my balls? That's the one you want to use.
God fucking damn it. I'm going to turn that off. Apologies, guys. I'm still trying to gather everything together. PowerPoint rewards. Why is the PNG tuber explosion thing open? It shouldn't. I haven't even taken a sip of my fucking coffee yet. You're welcome. Thank you. You're so easy to bully in both contexts. Surgical, listen to me. You listen to me right now, you son of a bitch. Who wants a decoy redeem? You have a question? Shoot your question. Shoot your shot. Go right ahead. I missed you guys too. Why do you have no Why do you have no suspension? It be flat. What? I mean, I could take off my suspenders. You know, I figured I'd cover up the boobs yesterday because, you know, I was just like full frontal yesterday. You know how it is. But yes, Rand, thank you so much for your resub. You are the official first sub of the subathon. We need to get 4 more subs in order to hit our first goal, where you guys get to pick a profile picture for me. It's in the top right. It's in the top left corner, right there. I honestly forgot what my incentives were. Oh, first sub, I get to blow you a kiss. Mwah. And for every 3 subs, we will spin the punishment wheel. This is what we've got. So, if you got, for every 3 subs that are donated, we are going to... Bolts, you like want me to bully you? Honestly, just go right ahead. I don't fucking care. It's all part of entertainment at the end of the day. Have fun. I like making jokes. I can tell. I can tell over on YouTube. I can tell, Columbia, that you like making jokes. I see you. But yes, I have an interactive game board here. So every 3 subs... So every time we get 3 subs... Excuse me. I'm going to roll a die. Oh, hello, Luna. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm just appreciating. No, say something bad about something you love. Sorry, that didn't really make the cut. That didn't seem, not gonna lie, that just didn't sound like a strong enough punishment to incentivize people to donate. There is a free space over here on the board. Wow. Really? Really? Yo, shot caller, yeah. So, every time a sub is donated, we roll a die. A die randomizer gets rolled, and we move this cute, adorable little PNG of me on the board. And then I will do anything that is on this board. Alright? So if you guys really want to fuck with me, like I said, we'll do this for every 3 subs. And after stream, I'll be making sticky notes for everybody that donates, and we will put sticky notes on my furry body. On my furry body. So if you want to have fun with that, you definitely can. Thank you for your milk, Luna. I hope it tastes delicious. Thick. Thick and gooey. God damn it. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Chibs. I appreciate you. Why did it feel like I was off? Why am I off center? That's so fucking weird. I shouldn't be off like that. There we go. That's weird. Oh wait, is Tits itself off center? It might be. Oh, that's why it was. Okay. I gotta fix that. And that also means that I ruined it.
He's showing us his tits.
That also means I ruined it here. Let me fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix my tits. You know how it is. Us ladies just gotta fix our tits. You know how it be sometimes. So yeah, I created an interactive game board in order to make the subathon more fun. So if you guys wanted to do that, you can. As for what the subathon is all about, I did put it in a pinned comment, but I'll show it here on screen. Where are you? No, no, no. Booyah. Here it is. This is our subathon. So first we're going to start at every 5 subs. Then when we get to the bigger stuff, it's going to be every 25 subs. And then we're just going to see if we can get all the way to 3. So yeah, if you got, once we hit 5 subs, you guys get to pick my profile picture. When we get to 10 subs, I will record a live sound alert that will be a permanent fixture of the channel. 15 subs, I finally have some Bolts X Rouge the Bat art that will officially go live. 20 subs, I'll finally play Marvel Rivals. Bad soda tasting, that is going to be at 25 subs. Yes, I will live stream myself. That'll be like a mixture of hand cam and VTuber model, where I will taste horrible, horrible sodas. At 50 subs, I will post a Sonic comic dub, probably to my YouTube channel with friends. 75 subs, we'll do... Oh, you want that blown kiss? Mwah. Thank you, Rand. Appreciate you. Thank you for the first official sub of the subathon. 100 subs will do a 24-hour stream. 125 subs will do an eye tracking stream with punishment, probably Bayonetta. 150 subs will do a hot tub stream where I will be wearing, where my model will be like at the hot springs. We'll be at a hot spring while streaming, and we'll play some games. We'll do a retro IRL baking stream. Retro IRL baking, it means like, you know, old school baking. Like we'll dig up some old recipes and we'll bake them live on stream. 200 subs, I will post my first song cover. 225 subs, we'll do a special watch along stream over on a different website, which I will not specify. 250 will do a spicy fanfic stream, also on another unspecified website. 275, I will take a part and rebuild a GameCube live. And at 300 subs, yes, I will buy a Rouge the Bat cosplay and I will wear it live on stream. So, those are the incentives. Whoops. Ah, shit, hold on. Did the wrong thing. So yeah, those are the incentives. Have fun, you monsters. I hope that's enough for you guys to effectively torture me. I hate you all. I say that with all the love in my heart. Did you see someone called Rouge a cat? Who dares disrespect my queen? Who dares disrespect my queen? They are a bat. We love bullying people. Clearly you motherfuckers like bullying people. And the people is me. The people is me. Fuck you guys. Anyway. 300 gifted subs. Or bits. It's subs. We're going by subs. Bits adds to the timer if you want. But subs is to get the rewards. Also, my pronouns are they, them, for someone who's asking. Hello, happy birthday. Hey, Royal Cato. Hello. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday is on Tuesday, but this is the beginning of our birthday subathon. Because I guess you could call it my birthday week, you know? But I'm happy you were able to stop by. I hope you were able to check out the, ouch!
System says Akira Ochiba VT has
Thank you,
subscribed
Master
to the
Cola,
channel.
for the 3 gifted subs.
Sorry,
Fuck.
my mind is foggy at the moment.
3
System
gifted
says
subs.
Kai
Oh,
Wolf
we hit the first
160
tier
has subscribed to the channel.
already. That's 5.
Sorry,
that's
my
our
mind
first
is
5
foggy
subs,
at the
and we
moment.
got to pull up the game board.
System says Mike
have to pull up the game board.
Minis has subscribed to the channel. Sorry,
All right,
my
chat.
mind is foggy at the moment.
Here's the game board. Whoops, wrong
System
thing.
says
Here's the game board.
_GMR16
Let's roll that
has
die.
subscribed to the
What
channel.
do we got?
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment. System
Crack
says
my neck.
_GMR16
roll that die. What do we got?
has subscribed to the channel.
Also, I really have
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Why is Nuts reading everything? He shouldn't be reading everything. Twitch. Oh, he reads all the redeems. No, turn all of that shit off. Turn all of that shit off. There we go. That should fix it. All right, what do we got? We got a 6. So what do I gotta do? Wait, what's at 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Hi everyone. So for the next 5 minutes, this is what you're going to be hearing. How's everybody doing today? How's my good little customers doing? Thank you guys so much. We hit our first goal. Our first goal where you guys get to pick what my profile picture for the next week is going to be. Anybody got any ideas? What kind of naughty, cursed things do you guys want me to put as my profile picture on Twitter? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. How do I say that? Land on Clements? Welcome in. Welcome in. You want bald bolts? You gotta use the redeems. I fix the redeem. A rivet picture. Ooh. Bolts covered in honey neuters. Oh, if you want art, it's gonna take a while. If you want something custom, that's gonna take a while and cost extra, honey. Thank you so much for the headbacks, Carmi. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Baby bolts, you gotta use the redeems, honey. Imagine mommy voice in the chibi model. That would be so funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be so funny? Hello, Strange. Look at the mess you've made. You got your milk all over me. Honestly, and I was in the middle of speaking. Here you go, Landon Clements. Ada, ada. I hope you enjoyed that. Strange you came in the middle of our subathon. You came in the middle of our subathon, and apparently someone just came. Oh, hold on. Twitch Interactive. That should work. It should work. I hope it works. Strange, I was just going to message you earlier, but apparently it slipped my mind. I wanted to make sure that we were still good for tomorrow, hon. You going to join me?
I'm glad we all made it to Friday. Also, the horde will come soon.
We'll get the soda stream. We're almost there. Apologies, Strange. For you see everybody that's just joining us today. We have a fun interactive game board set up. For every 3 subs, we roll a die. I gotta do one of the punishments on this board. I can't say no. Do you want me to do physical labor? Also, if you gift 5 subs, you get to pick whatever punishment you want. Is that what you want? Bottom juice. What on earth are you talking about?
Does Baby Bolts want his bottom juice?
How could I be a bottom when I'm supposed to be your mommy? Hey Ray, how you doing? Yes, I've got a punishment game board set up. Chat, do you know what a power bottom is? Oh, I switched off the wrong thing. There we go. That should fix it. I'm not a rock bottom at all. Just woke up, right? It's okay. Welcome in. How are you doing, hun? How's your day going? And with that, the 5 minutes are up. Told you guys it's only for 5 minutes. You want more? You gotta earn it. But in the meantime, what are we going to do for my Twitter profile picture? Any suggestions? Come on, guys, give me something really cursed. Give me something like deranged and messed up. All right? And don't just pick that socks image that they did. Ah, gotta crack my neck. Ah, I'm bald. How dare you? How dare you make me bald? I'm bald and tiny. God damn it. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. I have just the thing. Nah. Speaking of, I have to update this. First set of goals. So we are officially done with this. Whoops. And now I can add, whoops. And now I can add first Marvel Rivals stream. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday is on Tuesday. This is the beginning of our birthday subathon. And already we just hit the first goal. We have 5 subs on the clock. Let's see how many we can get. A picture of one of Captain Quark's cursed faces. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hold on. Let's look some up. Let's look some up. Captain Quark cursed face. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the perfect one. Glad you're here. Oh, thank you, Harry. I'm glad I'm here too. I'm glad to be here with you guys. You guys like pulled up really hard yesterday. Jesus Christ, that was a huge stream. Let's see if we can go even further beyond. There's one specific face from Size Matters. I think I found it. You saw the lore video? Aw, I hope you guys liked it. Should we do this face? Should we make this face my profile picture for a while? The beginning with the caption, "You want some potassium." Wait, is that a meme? You grew, but your head was still small. No, I just became a bobblehead is all. Hold on. Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. You came at an interesting time. It was mating season, and besides, how could I know she was your sister? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, Goku. Thank you so much for the follow, Ink Voice. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys came at a lovely time. We're just going over our subathon. We just started our subathon right now. We're just going over the incentives right now.
Yes, that is the perfect face.
All right. What do you guys think? Should we go with this? Should we go with this one? Is this going to be our Twitter profile picture for the next week? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now before we start. Yeah? Yeah? New Raiders, what do you think? The first reward was for 5 subs. Chat gets to pick what my profile picture is going to be for the next week. So 1 week from today, so all the way until the beginning of next stream, of next Friday's stream, this is going to be my profile picture. The captains get a little quirky at night. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro enthusiast variety streamer that does everything from sharing fun facts about your favorite retro video games, cartoons, and anime to, you know, thirsting over your favorite characters from your favorite cartoons, video games, and anime. I am an 18+ streamer. I do some voice acting of the safe work and not safe for work variety, and we are incredibly sussy and down bad here at the Nuts and Bolts Garage with my adorable, shitty son Nuts over here. Our motto is leave people better off than when we find them. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the Garage. We'd be happy to have you on board. Okay, let me set this. Let me set this right now. I do wonder if I should make it every sub we roll the die. What do you guys think? Should I tweak it so that we roll the die after every sub? How chaotic can we make this? How chaotic could we make this, potentially? Also, Surgical Girl, mwah, blow you a kiss. Same thing with Master Color, mwah, thank you so much. All right, fine. Every sub, the face you make when Rouge glances at you seductively. Oh, you mean this face? Oh, oh my god. So we're having it. No, starting now. Starting now. I'm not going to go back and re-roll after all of the... Starting now, every sub will be a roll of the die. Okay? I might have made it too big with the 3 subs because that is a big ask. So, ow! Fine.
System says Kirby_the_Skaven has subscribed to the channel.
Thank you.
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
It's always foggy, Nuts. Fine, fine, fine. Be a good way to show off to all the new people here. So this is the punishment game board. Ow, 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 ow. This is the punishment game board. Every sub, I roll a die, we move our character on the board, and we see what kind of trip through hell I get to do. Spark, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, it is my birthday week. Okay, so here we go. Gonna roll, whoop. We're gonna roll the die again. What do we got? No! No, 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 no! No! 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. So for the next 5 minutes, this is the voice you get to hear. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. Let's go the one. Yes. Yes, Rand. This is all your fault.
So adorable.
Yeah, aren't I? I hope you're all having a good Friday. Who's ready for some Kingdom Hearts shenanigans? I am. I am. You sound like Hugh Bliss from Sam and Max Save the World? I wish I knew what that show was. How do we unredeem? Roll the die. Donate another sub. We roll the die and we do a different punishment. Do the Eggman announcement in that voice? I don't know. Do you guys deserve that? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I could. I've actually never read the Eggman announcement voice before. Can you say I miss my wife, Tails? I miss my wife, Tails. Y'all are awful. Just awful. You legit should watch Sam and Max. It's on YouTube. I've watched a few episodes of Sam and Max, just not all of them. Hey guys, and Captain Quark. Yes! Captain Quark? This is gonna be my new profile picture for a while. What happened to my voice? Well, I landed on the ooh voice. So for 2 more minutes, this is what I'm gonna sound like. You all suck. Thank you, Alex Bandicoot. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's on Tuesday. But this is the start of my birthday week and we're in the middle of a subathon. We're having fun. What in the sweet hell is the context of that image of Captain Quark? That is apparently a still frame from Size Matters. You know, the best Ratchet and Clank game. The stream's pretty goated so far. I'm glad you think so. The crotchenizer, right. I could really go for a crotchenizer right now. Never had a PS2? Well, this one was for the PSP. If you could believe that, we got 1 more minute. We must get the soda stream. Well, we're only at 6 subs right now. Happy platypus. Oh, well. You guys still got quite a bits to go. Oh my god, you want to get Starbucks with the pumpkin spice? That would be so much fun. Also, fuck that boss fight in... fuck that boss fight in Size Matters. Have I played All for One? I haven't. I haven't played it yet. I have an Xbox. Missed out on Silent Hill 3? What? Aren't all the Silent Hill games only relegated to the PlayStation, like the first 3? Oh, thank God. We're done. We're done. Oh, God, that was awful. That was pure pain. I hope that was as uncomfortable for you as it was for me. Play with friends if you can. Well, here's the thing. It's an online game, so I would need to either use an emulator or find people that also play the game, like using the PlayStation Network on their PS3s. I think the PlayStation Network is still up. Rip voice streams. I mean, it can come back. That sounded tough on your vocal cords. Yeah. I mean, I'll still do it if you guys like continue to roll and donate. Someone donate and choose that punishment again. No. Or you could do it yourself. You all suck. I hate you. Damn it. I'm going to change my profile picture right now. All right. Here we go. Change. Apply. Save. There. It is officially my profile picture on Twitter. Hold on, why not speak in ooh dialect instead of the voice? Because I don't know the ooh dialect, really. I would have to kind of look that up. Like with the, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolt from across the floor. I thought about making that a redeem. But then I realized I would probably want to jump out the window if I ever like finished that. I feel like I would be summoning a demon from hell if I did that. So instead I just did the voice so I could just talk normally. Like normal diction and speech, but with that voice, you know? But yeah, so we've made it so now that every sub is a roll of the die on the punishment wheel. Hey, Bolts, guess what? What? Oh! Oh! Oh!
System says Dylan Meidinger 2003 has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Oh God!
System says
that was
Zombie
painful.
Vitez has subscribed to the channel.
Oh my God!
Sorry,
does that mean I have to roll it
at the moment.
10 times?
System says Box Destiny 3556 has subscribed to the channel.
Buff, thank you so much for the
my
follow.
Mind is foggy at the moment. System says Higadoiranon has subscribed to the channel.
Oh my God.
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
I'm gonna mute Nuts for a minute because he's just gonna read off all the subs. Hey Buff, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm in hell right now. Yeah, I did say 1 sub each, didn't I? That's officially what, 16 subs? Each one it lands on you have to do now, and it's 10 rolls. Not only that, but they get to pick one too. Am I a Lombax VTuber? Yes. Oh no. We gotta do this 10. Ow. Alex Bandicoot, thank you for the follow. We gotta do this, guys. We have to do this 10 times. How many subs already? We're at 16. So we just met 2 of our other goals. What were the other 2 goals? Hold on. I record a new cringe sound alert, and I debut Rouge the Bolt X Rouge the Bat art. Okay. Let me do this first. Hold on. Because you guys earn... Actually, no. I'll do the redeems first. Alright, we gotta roll this 10 times. I hate this. I hate this. I shouldn't have said... Maybe I should have made it like every 2 subs or something. The art is safe for work, right? Yes and no. There's 2 versions. Alright, let's roll the die. Let's roll the die. I want you guys to keep track of everything, and we'll stack them, alright? And we'll stack them. I think you know which punishment I want. The shock collar time. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me fucking... I didn't think we were gonna get it so soon. Let me get it. It's over here. Fuck. My life. Alright. Here. Gonna wrap it around my wrist. Okay, you hear it? Okay. That's 22 subs so far. Is it 22 subs? No, it's only 16. Cause you gifted 2. Yeah, you gifted 2. And Surgical Gamer subscribed once. And then Master gifted 6. So someone gifted 3. So that's 16. That's 16 altogether. Yeah, it's 16. It's not 22. It's 16. I don't know where you're getting 22 from. All right. I'm going to shut, right? 3, 2, 1. Fuck. I haven't done this in a while. I forgot how much that hurts. Ow. Stop clapping! Stop clapping. So I'm gonna roll the die 10 times, and I need you guys to keep track of what all of the redeems are. And I'll do them one at a time, okay? Fuck! Okay. Alright, first one. Hey, YouTube, contribute, please. Do super chat my YouTube. Nah, YouTube can't do super chats because we're not partnered on YouTube yet. We still have a couple hundred views to go before we get partnered. Alright. First so far is the shock collar. I just did it. Ow, I just did it. I wanted to get the, Actually, no, it's every 5 subs you get to choose. So you get to choose another redeem. Surgical, you get to choose another redeem. What's your other redeem gonna be? Another shock collar? What's it gonna be, Surgical? What pain are you gonna put me? What do you want your designated punishment to be? Oh, tweet? Alright. What am I tweeting, Surgical? What am I tweeting, Surgical? You get to write a tweet for me! A tweet admitting I'm a bottom amongst bottoms. I hate you guys. Let it be known that I am filled with anger, hate, and spite, and that is the main thing that is fueling me right now. Alright. I am a bottom amongst bottoms. Let me know when I do it. I'm putting it in quotes. I'm putting it in fucking air quotes. You know what? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna... Ah!
System says, Hugo underscore the underscore faceless has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment. System says, law underscore W underscore Kong has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Thank you for the gifted subs. No. That reminds me of some very wise words. Do not whiz on the electric fence. No, wouldn't dream of it. Okay, let me post this tweet. Thank you, Chisei. Now you get to pick a punishment. Now you get to pick a punishment. We're at 85 subscribers, guys. We're almost at 100. I've never had 100 subscribers before. And we are officially at 21 subs. 4 more and you get the soda stream. Hold on, I gotta break all this down because this is getting a little out of hand. Let me post my tweet. I should have read the subathon rules. Here, hold on. Here are the subathon rules. Yes, and I still need to do the board. So for every 5 subs, you can just pick a punishment on the wheel. For every 1 sub, I blow you a kiss. So, mwah, 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 mwah. And for Chisei, mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much for all of the subs. Every sub gets you a blown kiss. It was originally every 3 subs, we move a thing on the board. But then I said, oh, okay, why don't we just make it every single sub? Now I'm thinking of making it every 2 subs because rolling this 10 times, we're going to be here forever. Bolt, I ask you to watch your Twitter the second you post it. All right. Hold on. I'm going to put the Captain Quark image on that tweet. All right, it's done. It's tweeted. Fuck you. But we are officially at 21 subs, which means I gotta play Marvel Rivals now. IRL Rouge cosplay stream. Yes, I will. Because I am a cosplayer IRL. I will buy a Rouge the Bat cosplay and I will wear it on stream live and we will stream something. And if we can hit all of our goals, I will add stretch goals where we can add a Rouge the Bat outfit for bolts. What do you guys say to that? What would you guys say to a Rouge the Bat outfit for bolts as like a stretch goal? We gotta hit all of our goals first. We gotta hit all of our goals first. That's like a 400 sub goal. Check Twitter. Why? Oh no, not Carmi! You bastard! You bastard! How dare I? No! And she say, for your punishment, you choose 10 squats. I'll be kinder with this next gifting. All right, hold on. Hold on. Ugh. I gotta do 10 squats. I'm gonna do 10 squats. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. We officially... Are you happy now, Rand? We've officially hit 25 subs on the timer. We have officially hit 25 subs on the timer. God damn it. Now you get your awful soda stream. I hope you're happy. Okay. So, what did we check off? What did we check off? Chat picks profile picture. Done. Now we gotta record a cringe sound alert for stream. I get to show you guys I get to show you guys Bolt X Rouge the Bat art. And now I've gotta fucking plan a Marvel Rivals stream. I have to reach out to so many people. Fuck. And now we got the bad soda taste stream. God damn it. You guys suck. I love you guys. You guys suck. All right. Bolt, I will let you do whatever you want to my tonic as either an action or a fuck with it. Anything is allowed as a way to repay for my betrayal. I'm so sorry. I appreciate that.
Have access to your emotes. Prepare for chaos. Nuts and one fine.
No. No. Shit. Fuck you, Chibs. All right. The board. We're gonna, okay. That's a lot of redeems and we'll be here for a while. So instead, I'm gonna make it every 2 subs. Is that okay? Because every sub might have been a bit much. I'll make it so that not everybody needs to gift every 2 individual subs. We'll just make it every time 2 subs is donated, we'll roll something on the board. Okay? Ah!
System says Super Dreamy Pop has subscribed to the channel.
What
Sorry,
the fuck?
my mind is foggy at the moment.
Assembly!
System says Landon Clemens 95 has subscribed to the channel.
Holy shit!
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Oh my god!
System says Frere Tempesta.
What the fuck? 20 subs! 20! I think the only other person who's donated that much has been Aki. Oh, I gotta lay down for a second. Holy shit, guys. Assembly, how long have you been sitting on that? 20 subs! Fuck, that's 4 punishments! You could have done 30. You get to pick 4 punishments on the wheel. Oh my god. Holy shit! I told you the horde was coming? No! Guys, I don't deserve any of this! This is so... No! Nair, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! We just hit 50! That's 50, guys! That is 50 subs! Holy shit, guys! Now I gotta dub a Sonic comic! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta go through this real quick. Assembly, you get to choose 5 punishments. You get to choose 5 Hey, ID, remember when you said you were interested in voice acting? How many roles is that now? Well, we adjusted it to be every 2. So overall, because we've only done it twice, you know what? I'm just going to like split it. I'm just going to split it down the middle. That's going to be 25 roles. I have to do 25 punishments. No, it's more than that because it's 25 roles plus the ones that you guys get to pick. Because you get to pick one for every... Because if you donate 5 subs, you automatically pick a punishment. They stack. They stack. So that means, Assembly, you get to pick 4 punishments from this board. And... Nair, you get to pick 1 punishment from this board. That's 30 punishments all together in one stream. It hasn't even been an hour, guys. Oh my god. Nair pick 1 punishment and Assembly pick 4. I mean, it's been an hour since we started streaming. I haven't even opened up my freaking game yet. At this rate, you'll run out of sub goals. I mean, Bolt's what I walk into. You walked into hell. You walked into hell. We unlocked a bullying kink with this one, peeps. No. No, not another one. No. No, you wouldn't bully this face, would you? Nightwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Bolt, you ultra fucked up. I downplayed everything because I didn't... Look, listen to me. Listen to me. I downplay a lot of things because I don't expect people to show up in mass to support me, all right? You guys keep blowing me away with everything, and I'm like, why? I don't deserve this. And then this shit happens. 10 minutes of planking the military... Okay, that's a bit of an extreme... When I said pick a punishment, I meant pick a punishment on the wheel. You see this? You see the on the game board, okay? 10 minutes of planking is a bit unreasonable for a stream. I come into stream and I see 2 spaces, 10 squats and no swearing. I misread it as no squirting. I mean, free space, come on, Nair. Give the people what they want. Put me through hell. We all know why you're here. We all know you're here to put me... We all know you're here to put me through hell. Don't bait me with kindness. Torture me. Make me earn those subs! Fucking 50 subs! 10 minutes of planking is torture, but it's not on the board. It's also like it's also not reasonable. We're capping everything here at like 5 minutes. Also, Assembly, you better not have just gifted subs and then ran. You still need to pick you still need to pick 5 punishments. 5 punishments! Pick a punishment that's on the board. God damn it. You did? What did you pick? I missed it. I'm scrolling up. Scrolling up. What did I miss? Assembly. I did it because I missed your streams and you still deserve it, just like the last time you did someone. Thank you, Assembly. All right, what were the punishments? I'm scrolling up. I don't see the punishments. Can you repeat the punishments, please? Down? Down what? You know what would be chaos? All the punishments being squats. Oh my god. Well, first it was a small shock, then a spoon of hot sauce, admitting a bottom. Oh, okay, let's see. Well, first it's a small shock, then a spoon of hot sauce, admitting the bottom, and then a hug, squats. Okay, so 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4. What's the 5th one? Yeah, small shock, spoon of hot sauce, admitting I'm a bottom, and squats. That's 4. What's the 5th one? You get 5. Ow! Zarin! Thank you for the gifted sub, Zarin. You get a smooch. Mwah. There's a 5th? Yeah, it's every... Oh, wait, no, you donated 20. I'm sorry, you donated 20, so it's only 4. It's only 4. It's only 4, but Nair gets to pick a 5th one. Nair, which one did you pick again? There's so much to go through, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Nair, pick something on the board. Hello, Kiko. Hello, Zarin. How you doing? Yeah, you only gifted 20, not 30. I'm sorry. I'm very overwhelmed. Kiko, we got... Kiko! Zarin, do you guys know how to play Marvel Rivals? Because, I have to play it now. We broke 51. We have 51 subs. We have 51 subs. Yeah, we live shit and breathe it. Great. You want to play Marvel Rivals? You want to help me play Marvel Rivals? Oop, there it is. What is? You want me to do jumping jacks? Okay, so let me do these punishments first, and then we'll roll the die. All right, so first it's the shock. Let me get the collar. All right. Can I get you to scream after every jump? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? All right, first it's the shock. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, fucking. Damn it. Okay, now it's the spoonful of hot. Fuck, I forgot the spoon. Hold on. Let me run downstairs and get my spoon. Fucking, god damn it. Fucking, fuck. All right, I'm back. All right. Let me get it. Okay, spoon of hot sauce. 3, 2. It's a table. It's a tablespoon. It's a. Oh God. You guys wanted to know something? I honestly didn't care for the incentives. I just wanted to support Assembly. I know, and I appreciate you. I just need to give something back to you guys. What kind of hot sauce? It's sriracha. It's some shit my dad puts on everything. Oh God. That's why I decided, and it's not even like that strong, but that's why I went with the spoonful, like a tablespoon instead of a teaspoon. Like if it was cinnamon or something, I'd go with a teaspoon. Just eat the bottle. No. Okay. What was the other thing? So, did the hot sauce, did the shock collar. Question, what's my favorite Pokemon? Lucario, Cindrance, Metagross. I'm a basic bitch. Okay. Admitting I'm a bottom. Get the clip redeem ready. I'm a bottom. All right. And then it was squats, right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There. That's assembly and Nair's squats all together. And look, I screamed for you. Are you happy? Are you happy to hear me scream for you guys? Fucking hell. I will submit and edit to your media share. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. The Vtuber model looks so British. How dare you? How dare you? Goodbye, Zarin. Zarin. Don't, Zarin. Okay? Don't join them, Zarin. Don't do it. Nair was jumping jacks. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm already sweating. It's humid as fuck today because it rained everywhere. All right. So now we're at 51 subs according to my counter. We are at 51 subs. We said that for every 2 subs, we would roll the thing. Ah! Nair, no! I haven't even rolled the die yet! Nair! Fuck! All right. All right. What's your punishment? Yeah, that's another roll. That's another 2 rolls. It's 26. No, it's more than that because we're at 56. 56 divided by 2 is 28. 28 rolls. And yes, Nair, you get to choose another punishment. We're never gonna start the game today, are we? We're never gonna start this fucking game. I hate everything. My head hurts. God fucking damn it. All right, Nair. Same jumping jacks with screams, please. Oh, I get it. You just want to hear me scream. I'm gonna close my window so I have to close my window so my neighbors don't think I'm crazy
Punish
or
the
murdering
bolt.
somebody. Thank God the only one else in my house is my sister-in-law. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, really? Why'd you milk in my mouth while I was screaming? You just want to hear me scream, Kiko says. Yes! I'm okay. I'm okay. All right? I'm fine. I'm fine. Ready for another set? Why? No. What are you doing? Nair? I haven't even rolled it yet. Ah! Extra milk. Why? Why was that open? Ah, that shouldn't have been open. There we go. Can I check Discord in general? Why? What's in Discord? What happened in Discord? Should I be afraid? What's in Discord? It doesn't look like there's anything in... Oh, wait. Carmine. Chat. 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 No, you fucking get back here, Carmi. Chat. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my screenshot? Chat. No. 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 No, 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 fuck you guys, no, no, I avoided him for so long, no, how fucking dare you? How dare you? No! No! Carmi, you've been here for 2 days! And you've already accomplished what most of my chat has tried to do for months! You're too powerful! I feel like I need to make you a mod now or something. I mean, are they wrong? Shut the fuck up, Ash! I will repay you somehow, I promise you. Just keep being a good customer. It was a combined effort. It was you making me tweet that shit with the Captain Quark image and you guys tagging him in the replies. Bolt is gonna... Rand, shut up! No! 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 I feel... No, actually... No. I know what I need to do. My chat has come together and hurt me. I know what I must do. This will be my punishment for now. What happened and what did you tweet? So, hi Mid, how are you doing? My name is Bolt. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber who just started a birthday subathon. Every time two subs are donated, we roll a die and I do a punishment on the board. If you donate 5 subs, you can pick a punishment on the board. My chat made me tweet, I'm a bottom. And then tagged the I only follow bottoms Twitter account. So it found me. And it followed me. And now I feel a permanent stain and black spot on my soul. One that can never be cleansed. My customers, my lovely community who I treasure and value dearly. I say this with all the love and venom in my soul. Fuck you guys. I love you guys, but fuck you guys. Anybody want to tell Sunny? I'm just gonna send this screenshot to Sunny and see what he thinks. Because I think he's done streaming. Already did? Fucking fuck! Oh, I'm already on it. Fuck! You guys couldn't even give me the validation of telling my husband! Oh, Sunny is still streaming? Okay, they were DMing me. Nope, they're still streaming? Alright. Fuck! No! Sunny has the top follower? To be fair, I said I only follow tops. So this is so this screenshot is going to just sum up my Twitter account, right? I don't know if you guys deserve the Rouge the Bad artwork now. And it was very spicy too. It was very spicy. Also, what's Sunny? Sunny is the name of a fellow streamer and they are also my husband, my future husband. We're not actually married, we're just gaslighting ourselves and everybody else until it eventually, inevitably happens. I mean, what's his Twitch? Let me shout him out. There you go. Thank you, Shadow. Can I hug you? You're allowed. Thank you for asking. Anyway, how many times do I have to roll this die? What did we say? 28 times? We're at 56 subs. 20? No, wait, we already rolled it twice, so it's 26 times. I have to roll this die 26 times. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. What's about to happen, Yodi? Yodi? Yodi, you fucking get back here right now. What are you gonna do? Yodi, don't you leave me here. You can always rinse the surface, but the stain will remain. No, this is a permanent stain. This screenshot, it will forever haunt my soul. It's on the internet now. I can never escape it. It is here to stay for everything. Sonny, no! Don't you dare! You are not the top in this relationship. We all know it. You couldn't even roleplay a top when we were pretending to be each other. Lies! Squishy lies! I have no regrets for... Okay, so I failed once. It's fine. I haven't even drank my... I have been so caught up. Sonny, we have over 50... We have over 50 subs from the subathon, okay? I have to roll the die for this cursed game board 26 more times. Look at what they made me tweet, Sonny. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. Wait, imagine if it lands
Bolts
on
here,
the,
let
on the
me
no
paint an
cursing
image for you.
I can't
Carmelie
say
the
anything.
Fox brings you a nice cold lemonade at the beach, and Rivet gives you the bath treatment from Coming to America.
Honestly, that sounds great right about now. I need art with Rivet. Yeah, your bottom boy for Seal. Hello, first-time chatter. How are you doing today? No, I'm not. Quiet. No. I refuse. Fuck. All right. So, okay. It's... We agreed to roll the die for every 2 subs, right? So we have 56 subs overall. So technically that's supposed to be 28, but we've already rolled the die twice. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll the die 26 times. And we are going to keep track of and chat, I need you to keep track of everything, okay? Because what we'll do is we'll just stack all of the redeems back to back instead of rolling and then stopping, rolling, then stopping, rolling, then stopping, okay? So chat, I'm gonna need you. We're gonna do this because I don't think anyone's donating any more subs right now. Seal, thank you so much for the follow. No donating subs for a second.
For those that don't know what I'm talking about, you will after Bolts gets more hugs.
Anywho, let me roll. We gotta roll this 26 times, so this is number 1. We are never getting to this fucking game. There's gonna be a lot of punishments. So this way we'll stack them. So if I land on like jumping jacks multiple times, I'll just do all the jumping jacks at once instead of constantly stopping and going. So you're trying to insist they can top. I've watched their streams a lot. I call cap. Thank you. BRB Bolts, need to get my wallet for no reason whatsoever. Yodi, you get the fuck back here right now. Don't you dare leave me with that. I'm surprised I haven't blown out my microphone yet. All right, rolling the die. Randomizer, go. 3 spots, so... All right, 1, 2, 3. Free space, thank God. Okay, nothing there.
This is the stream that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
We're supposed to play Kingdom Hearts today! This is supposed to be a place of fun! People on YouTube are gonna be very confused! Anyway, okay, so that's what we say, 26? Okay, so that was 26. 25! Roll. 2. Alright, so we got 10 squats. Note that down. Sam, how you doing? Sam, my chat is bullying me. Make them stop. Okay, so we got 10 squats. We've got no swearing for 5 minutes. Can we get a shout out for Sam in the chat, please? How you doing, bestie? I hate my life. I mean, we have 56 subs for the subathon, but I still hate my life. You know what? Bully more. No. No. I live in the state of confusion, so that's normal. Fair, less fair. No swearing during those boss fights. Now I feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm playing this up. Everybody's entertained. Everyone's having a good time. All right, so what? That was 25? All right, next 26. I mean, 24. Okay, shock collar. So we got 1 shock collar. Not that. It's what's confirmed. All right, are we writing this down, chat? Are we writing this down? So we got 1 shock collar, 10 squats, and 5 minutes of no swearing. Next. It's 20. This is 23. 10 jumping jacks. Okay. So that's 10 jumping jacks. That was 23. Now we're on 22. We got another spoonful of hot sauce. Hi, how you doing? I haven't seen you in chat in a hot minute. How you doing? My chat hates me. Make them stop. They're bullying me. Make them stop, Make them stop. All right, that was 22. Oh, you guys gotta make another tweet for me. I am an elusive person. I work too much. Facts, fair. I feel that. I'll write it in Discord. Go ahead. 10 squats, 5 minutes no swearing, 10 jumping jacks. You guys get to make a tweet for me now. All right, what was that? 22. Now we're on 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're on 20 now. How many times am I gonna have to say I'm a bottom? I'll say it at the end. We're stacking everything together. Fuck you. This is 20. Another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Can we get a shout out for Ayumi in chat, please? If you love retro aesthetics, I don't think it gets more retro aesthetic than a Windows AI, and they're really cool. I just said it. Fuck! Okay. Next. What was that? That was 20, so we're on to 19. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 minutes. 10 minutes of no swearing. Damn. All right. 18. Oh, another 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another set of squats. God fucking damn it. I hate this. This is 17. Whoops. This is 17. Fuck! Even though I'm working, I find it fun to see you, Sunny, or any other streamer here, including Yomi, make my day better during work, after work, and when you all need to unwind. Love y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Shadow. Best mod, best mod. Congrats on being slain by Melanie! No! Don't you start, please! Can we get Bolts to do a whole Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough with no swearing? Guess we'll find out. Well, we're already at 10 minutes. We're already at 10 minutes. What am I up to? 16. We're up to 16. I'm still counting on you guys to keep track of all this. 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes in the fucking ooh voice. No. Okay. Okay. Next. 15. 15. 10 jumping jacks, okay? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! That's 3 times. That's 3 times I have to say it. 13. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's another shock collar. Kiko in the other room and screamed out, "This is his fucking fate." Kiko! 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 Don't you dare enable the will of the universe just because you're God's favorite. I hear you snickering on the other side of the screen. I hear it. Ah! Anyway, what was I up to? 12. We're up to 12. Oh, thank God, another free space. All right. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I gotta do the ooh voice and the mommy voice. Okay. 10. Fuck, that's more ooh voice. Now we're at 9. Damn it. Okay. What is that? Is that 2 or 3 shock collars? I think that's 3. 9. This is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go to jail? Alright, fine. For 5 minutes, I gotta go to jail. This board and dice are loaded. It's a randomizer in OBS. I'm literally just hitting a button. This is 6. 1, 2, 3. More jumping jacks. Bolts is gonna get shocked so hard that their brain chemistry changes. I'm gonna shock myself so hard, then I really will turn into a bottom. 5. Oh, 5 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More jumping jacks. Oh, Yomi. Wait, did followers? You know, I don't wait. I hate everything. I can't tell. Is that followers? You know. Oh, because Yomi follows the account. Yeah, I got it. What's next? We're on 4. We're on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, thank god. We landed on another free space. Landed on another free space. Alright. We're on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 15 minutes in the ooh voice. 3. 2. Oh, 2 for 2. 10 jumping jacks. All right, last one. Last one. What do we got? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to be in jail for 10 minutes. Awesome. Fucking awesome. All right, chat. Add that all up. What does it come out to? What does it come out to while I get the jail cell? I don't even... Where's my jail asset? Because I didn't hook it up to OBS yet. Let's go into jail first. Jail bars. Gotta get him, gotta get him. You have to see you're a bottom 4 times. I fucking hate you all. I hate you all so much. Y'all are so mean to me. Can I please just download these bars? Wait, I think I have a cage. I think the cage will work. I do. I do have the cage. Should I go in the cage? I'm gonna go in the cage. I think you guys will appreciate this one. There! There! Are you happy? Are you not entertained? There. Starting now, I'm in jail for 10 minutes. Jail is for 10 minutes. Whoops. All right, let me add them up. 20 squats, no swearing for 10 minutes, shock collar 3 times, 50 jumping jacks, 1 spoonful of hot sauce, 1 tweet. Gotta admit I'm a bottom 4 times. Gotta do ooh for 15 minutes. I have to do the mommy voice for 5 minutes. I have to be in jail for 10 minutes. All right, fuck it. Let's just blaze through all of this. First off, which voice should I start with, guys? I'll do, you know what? Let's start with the ooh voice. Let's get the ooh voice out of the way. All right, so I'm gonna do 50 jumping jacks and 20 squats in the ooh voice. So starting right now, ooh voice for 15 minutes. Ooh, 50 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. Oh. Ned, how many squats? How many squats was it? 10? 10 squats? I'm in pain. Hold on. Gotta scroll up. 20 squats, okay. Here we go. Oh, by the way, we're also doing the no cursing right now, too. So I'm not swearing for 10 minutes, even though I really want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What else? Spoon of hot sauce. Okay. Rest a little? I can't, because I really want to get to this game. Take a sip of water? Thank you. Hold on. I only have coffee. Oh, wait. I got water. Right here. I forgot I had my cup. Okay. Next, a spoonful of hot sauce. My throat's gonna be destroyed by Sunday. And that was only 5 minutes. What else? I think the rest is just the... Oh, right. You guys got a tweet for me. What's the tweet gonna be, guys? You guys gotta pick a tweet for me. Come on, guys. Give me something while you can before the opportunity slips you by. Bottom. I already said I'm a bottom. There, you get a bonus one, too. As a switch, I must say, there's no way you're a bottom. Thank you, Seal. I'm a bottom for Rouge and Rivet. The bottom allegations are true. Being a bottom is one of my favorite things to do. You know what? I'm going to prioritize the person who... We probably should have kept track of who donated all the subs. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna lean towards... We'll leave it up to Assembly. I'm pretty sure Assembly is, like, it was in that batch of... King, thank you so much for the follow. I dropped a 10? You dropped 10. Assembly dropped 20. King Simba, thank you so much for the follow. Assembly dropped 20. So if Assembly doesn't respond, Assembly, you come up with the tweet. And if Assembly doesn't respond, then Surgical, it's up to you. Okay? Yes, Assembly. Give me something to tweet about. I am beholden to your gifts. I need a knot right now. I need someone to take care of my knot right now. Fucking hell. Alright, gotta blow you guys kisses too. Mwah! There you go, Zarin. Let's see. I gave everybody else their kisses. I can take care of it both. Thank you, Rand. I appreciate that. We got so many clips today. Jesus Christ. How is fuck... Oh, I shouldn't have read that. Jesus Christ is not a swear, and I don't... Do you guys count hell as a swear? Like, what the hell? I don't think hell is a swear. Who knew all the support you can have? Yeah, I don't consider it a... I don't consider hell a swear. Like, because if we consider hell a swear, then I guess damn is a swear. Like, I put those in the same bracket. Chat, once for yes if hell is a swear, 2 for no if hell is a swear. What do you guys think? And okay, Assembly, I see your tweet. I see it. I've been okay I think I've been okay besides saying hell. Who knew all the support you can have by being a bottom? My community is gonna be very fucking fuck! No, I cursed! No! No, damn it! Alright, fine. You know what? Okay, because I cursed when I wasn't supposed to curse, I'm supposed to shock myself 3 times. I'll shock myself an extra 2 times as punishment, okay? Where'd I put the collar? Hi, Shino. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm about to shock myself 3 times, and then after that, I think I can get out of jail. Wonderful, and you? Well, Chad has donated 52 subs to my cause, and in the process, I have admitted to being a bottom almost 10 times. I'm about to electrocute myself, and I have to keep up this ooh voice for another 5 minutes. So, you know, could be better. All right, first shock. 1, 2. That's 1. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. One. Ow. Kingity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Don't worry, Carmi, I'm okay. And yes, I saw that the bottom account followed you, so that's very funny. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more. Fabeliano, thank you so much for the follow. 1, 2, 3. I am not enjoying it. I am very much not enjoying it. I don't have the collar around my neck. I have it on my wrist. That was 5. That was 5. I have it on my wrist. Because I don't want it around my neck, because that'll affect my vocal cords. Do it on the thigh. That is actually smart. But if I do it on my thigh, I gotta take off my sweatpants. And I'm not ready for that level of commitment yet. Anyway, it's been over 10 minutes. I can get out of horny jail. We still have about 3 more minutes on the ooh voice. But I think the no cursing is also done because that was also 10 minutes. What else is there? And then I have to do... I think I have to do the mommy voice for 10 minutes, right? And then that's it? Yeah, I think I have to do the mommy voice for 10 minutes and then we're done. Imagine wearing pants while streaming. I like sweatpants. They make me feel cozy. Hey, Zarina. You know that shit, babe? I mean, there is art. It's in the Discord. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, and you guys earned this. Hold up. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. We are at 50. Whoop. We are at 56 subs. Which means I have to change out the redeems real quick. Because you guys unlocked all of this. Hey, Marco. And now we can look at the other redeems. This is the first batch that goes to 100. So the next one is at 75. I will do a garage ASMR stream. And at 100, we will do a 24-hour stream. We're already more than halfway there. That is insane to me, actually. We've got about 2 more minutes in the ooh voice. Hold on. This artwork should be fine to show. This artwork should be fine to show. Let me just pull it up. Garage ASMR, yes. Which I think is actually pretty unique. Okay, is this the right one? I need to make sure this is the right image, because if I post the wrong image, then I'm fucked. All right. All right. You earned this. You earned this. There you go, guys. There it is. All right. A docky? It's a docky pose. It's not a docky. I do not have the income or the means to... Ah! My eye! Maybe in the future, as we get bigger, I can actually commission a docky. And like I said, if we hit all of our goals at 300, then I will add more stretch goals, and one of them could be a actual, like, a riggable outfit for Bolts the Mechanic. So, yeah. This is the template. Someone suggested this to me. It's like, why don't you have any artwork of you in Rouge the Bat? And I'm like, that's a good point. Because Rouge is definitely a type. Yeah, see, loophole. Fuck you guys. Wait, there isn't any fur? There is. You just can't see it because most of the body is covered. I actually opted out a little bit for the fur textures on this one because it just looks very clean. I just like it. I'm down bad for this. Sorry. I mean, good. Okay, guys, like, close your eyes and picture this for a second. In a world where I am a successful streamer, and, like, I can reach out to my model parent. Just imagine Bolts the Mechanic, the model, wearing this outfit. Imagine us wearing this outfit on stream. Wouldn't that be awesome? I can't afford that. So I will add that as a stretch goal to the subathon if we can hit our goals. We're already at, like, what, 50? We're at 56. Let's see how much further we can go. More Bolts in Rouge. Let's fucking go. I love this artwork. This is probably one of my favorite artworks so far. And the artist, Hot Keck. Zarin, tell Kiko, this is the same artist that did our artwork together. Hot Keck. Hotkeke. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be cake. I'm dumb. It's pronounced hot cake, but it's spelled like K-E-K. And yes, guys, Kiko and I did get spicy artwork together. I have not posted it yet. I should do that at some point. I have a bunch of social media posts planned. It's going to take me time to go through all of them. But yes, there you go. This was like the second thing that you guys unlocked. And I love this. I love this. Oh, yes, I know that art. It's really good art. And I'm very happy that you guys were cool with that. I very much appreciate that. Kiko and I give each other a lot of shit, but we trust each other. And I respect and love the amount of trust that they give me. But yeah, soak it up, enjoy it. I will post this in the Discord and on socials after stream. You guys are the first ones that get to see it right now, okay? Okay. There we go. So, I'm gonna put this away. And how about we actually play a freaking game? I think that's a brilliant idea. What was that? This. Enjoy. I'll leave it up for 10 more seconds. Also, I have to. How long do I have to do the mommy voice for? Was it 5 minutes or 10 minutes? I can't remember. I think it was 10 minutes. Oh, just 5. Thank God. We've been playing a game though. It's called Tease the Streamer. The Bolt and Kiko one is the artwork of you bottoming, right? Shut the fuck up, Zarin. I am not bottoming. I am service topping is what I'm doing. I am letting Kiko on top. Okay? It's the only way that we could get all of it in there, you know? Not at all. Shut up. All right, we're going to switch over to the mommy voice as I switch over to the stream. That's how it looks in the arch, Zarin. Zarin, we've got to band together, all right? We can't let Kiko divide us. So Sunny is dominant. I don't think I'll ever get spicy artwork with Sunny. That would be an interesting, like, future / reality. I don't think it's gonna happen. Ow! Rand, thank you for the gifted sub. We're
System
at 57 right now. You get a smooch.
Shino VT has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Bolt is still salty being followed by I only follow. Yes, I am very salty. I'll wear this on my head for the rest of this stream. But know that as I do, I fucking hate every single one of you. And by hate, I mean love with all of my heart, but also like I'm seething just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway, why don't we actually play some Kingdom Hearts? All right? We should probably do that. Probably. Hey, monkey. Love you too, Bolt. No parasocial. I appreciate the clarification. How you doing, monkey? I either picked a good time to walk in or a bad one. I think you picked a good time. This is where I bid you adieu. I must walk puppy and also don't want spoilers. Fair enough. We will talk later because I'm looking forward to working with you on your stuff. I'm so happy, and I really do. I know how busy you are, and I really appreciate you taking the time to show up on stream. Apologies for all of the screaming, but that be how chat be sometimes. You know how it is. Ow! XX Anonymous Zed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I gotta change stream. Kingdom Hearts 2.8 bottom bolt. I will kill you all of you. All of you! In Minecraft! Ow! Nicto, thank you for the refollow. Why is Twitch screwing with me here? It happens. Nice knits. Thank you. Hey, Nicto, can we get a shout out for little Nicto in the chat, too? Ow! Nicto!
System says Prince Floofers has subscribed to the channel.
Thank you!
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment. System says R and the Goblin Cat 21 has subscribed to the channel.
God damn it!
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment. System says T-Walk has subscribed to the channel.
Nicto, I appreciate
Sorry,
that.
my mind is foggy at the moment.
4 subs have been gifted overall. That means we have to do this again! No! No, we have to do it again! So, Nikto, I appreciate you being here. Let me clarify a couple of things. I am in the middle of a birthday subathon. So for every two subs that happen, we roll a die, move my character on the board, and I fulfill a punishment. If you gift 5 subs, then you get to pick a punishment. Then in addition to that, you get to also pick a punishment from the board. Rand gifted a sub before, you gifted 3. So you get 3 smooches consensually. Mwah, mwah, mwah. But also, I hate everything. I have to roll this thing twice. Again. Damn it! All right, what do we got? 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, gotta do 10 jumping jacks, and what else? 4. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Okay. Fuck, I've been touched by flesh. The carnal corrupt... Fuck, I've been touched by flesh. The carnal corruptions seep into my very soul. God has abandoned me. It's okay. I'll just kiss the ground you walked on, Nikto. Guys, can we get a shout for, like I said, can we get a shout for little Nikto in chat? Very talented voice actor, sound mixer, and still hands down one of the more unique VTuber designs I think I've ever come across on Twitch. So please, please, please go check them out. All right. Hope you're doing good otherwise. I've been we're at 60 subs. Yeah, 60 subs. I'm okay. So that's pretty good. We are about 15 subs away from our next goal, which is... What was it again, actually? Garage ASMR stream, and then at 100 I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. So we're almost there. Rest in peace, the Kingdom Hearts. Yes, I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts because I wanted to talk about the app getting canceled and us finally getting updates on Kingdom Hearts 4, even though the update is just, hey, we put Sora through even more Unreal Engine. Also, the game is still being worked on. Also, I'm gonna switch over to mommy voice because I gotta do mommy voice for 5 minutes. Oh, hold on. Hi, everyone. How you all doing today? Nikto, Rand, everybody else, thank you so... Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for all of the wonderful subs you've been giving me. You've all been such good customers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot you could do a good fan voice. Thank you, Nikto. I'd like to think that it's gotten a bit better since then. I've been practicing a lot with some very amazing people. And I'm doing my best. I'm about to bad to the bone. Also, I'm a bottom. Now I'm gonna go do 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. I hope you guys liked that. Now, how about we start this game proper, shall we? Let me just change this category. Pesky category. We're not just chatting anymore. We're playing some Kingdom Hearts. Huh. Hopefully the stuff from Missing Link gets put into another game. Hell, even folded into Kingdom Hearts 4. That would be pretty good. I don't think Nomura is the type of person to just waste things. I'm sure it'll be repurposed into something else. Nomura is very particular about everything, so I'm sure canceling the project came with a heavy heart. But yes, it's good to get an update. I'm curious, chat, what do you think? Do you think we're going to get... What do you think we're going to get first? Do you think... Because we just got the newest Final Fantasy, and Tetsuya Nomura was working on that. Do you think he wants to finish Final Fantasy before moving on to Kingdom Hearts 4? The implication is that he's working on 2 games at the same time, and that can't be easy for him. I do appreciate the effort he's putting into everything, though. I just hope that the development of one doesn't affect the other. Please get to... I'm so sorry, chat. I'll make sure there's a timestamp in the over on YouTube. I'll make sure there's a timestamp for when we officially start the game. He wants to finish the Final Fantasy VII Remake game so that he can fully focus on Kingdom Hearts 4. That's what I thought, but it does seem like he is still developing. It does still like he is still working on and developing Kingdom Hearts 4 in the meantime, because the updates that we've got do look different from the initial demo that we saw. It's very interesting. I don't know what her name is even, but I know she's from the game and in 4. I'm very curious. What do you guys think is going to happen in Kingdom Hearts 4? I think it's standard mode. Yes, I am gonna be a little bitch for now. Fuck you guys. The cancellation might also be because the mobile... Nope, we are skipping this. As awesome, and it is awesome. As awesome as this opening cutscene is, we are streaming this on YouTube, and copyright is going to be a bitch. So we're just going to move on. The cancellation might also be because the mobile game market is on shaky ground because of the rules change on the app stores with gacha stuff. Oh, gacha stuff ruins everything. Oh my god, guys, it's Jesse McCartney. We've got 1 minute left with the mommy voice. Hold on, I just have to change my display. My video capture display. So I could see everything. Hello, Coyote. It's been a while. Oh, thank you, Marco. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's on Tuesday. But this is the beginning of my birthday subathon. And we're already at 60 subs. Can you believe it? Gacha stuff is the face of it, but because of predatory microtransactions, a lot is changing in the EU. That is true. Gacha games are a way of circumventing certain gambling laws that are put in place that allow certain services to run. I know that Apple's been trying to be a lot more strict with their with their interface to make sure that parents aren't upset about anything. Oh god, I'm done. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. I'm done with the mommy voice. Okay. Cape goes back on. We're in this. We're in this now, chat. Go on, Roxas. Ask her. Yeah. Go ask her the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Jolie. Do the thing. Action commands. Oh, it's you, Roxas. Please don't let me down. Hey, why do you sound like that guy from American Idol? I'm not a thief. Okay. It's no fun having everyone suspect me, you know? Then you've got to find a way to clear your name. The woman at the candy shop is pretty disappointed, too. What do you guys want to see from Kingdom Hearts 4? Like, what are you hoping for? What are you looking forward to? Have I seen your cat around? The cat? You mean the cat that's, like, directly above you? We are definitely getting through the prologue during this playthrough. I can guarantee you that. There we go. Found the cat. Oh my, yes, they stole something very important. This is kind of trippy, and I always thought this was cool, is because I didn't play Kingdom Hearts until much later in my life. So, like, I wonder if this, like, blew people's minds when they were a kid. Are there any people who grew up with Kingdom Hearts 2 as a kid? Because the interesting thing is, like, we're looking for things that are stolen. If I remember correctly, the thing that's stolen are, like, photographs. But the word is also stolen. So, like, every time it appears in the text box, it appears as, like, a blank space. And I always thought that is cool, like, the concept of photographs is being stolen. And I get it. It's supposed to be, like, a glitch in the system. But, I don't know. That's still kind of, like, a trippy concept. Can't wait to watch Bolts be terrible at one of my favorite games of all time. Hey! I am not terrible at this game. I've beaten it once. If they can explain stuff in the lore without needing to watch a 30 to 60 minute lore video before and after the game, I'd be happy. Well, it's funny you say that because Nomura himself has admitted that he's needed to watch lore videos to like catch up on his own lore. My photograph, my precious photograph. Looks like the culprit is going around stealing photographs. And not just strawberry, but the word strawberry too. Okay guys, you wanna play a game? Let's play a game. Chat, give me a word put the word in quotes in chat, and I will read whatever the blank space is as that word. Let's play Mad Libs, okay? Let's see how deranged we can make all of this if we really commit to it. How does that sound? Give me some words in chat. I'm gonna warm up my coffee real quick. Give me 1 minute, because my coffee is cold. Because I was screaming. Okay, I'm back. All right, what words you guys give me? Balls. Okay, next one will be balls. You're back, I'm back, we're all back. We're all back for back shots. This isn't your average thief. I wonder if Cypher would know anything about this. We gotta talk to him. Come on, to the Sandlot. I liked that movie. Did you guys watch The Sandlot? I used to watch that movie all the time as a kid. Between Toriyama and Nomura, I'm starting to think that some creators just throw ideas at a wall and see what sticks. The funny thing about Toriyama is that he kind of like doesn't care. Here's the difference, I think, between Toriyama and Nomura. I don't think Toriyama cares. Rest in peace, Toriyama. He always gave the impression that he just didn't care, like, about his lore. Not in a I don't care about my series kind of way, but in more of a I don't care if this conflicts with the lore I've established. I just want to do something cool. And then he does it. Nomura, I think, cares too much about his lore, to the point where I feel like he will compromise himself for the sake of, like, I don't know, doing something, whether or not like it works or fits with anything. Like, remember guys, Nomura, not Disney. Remember the rumors like when Sora was coming to Smash Brothers and people thought that like, oh, it got delayed because of Disney? Disney and Nomura basically confirmed, no, we wanted Sora in Kingdom Hearts. Nomura like took forever to get approval on it because I swear to God, he said this in interviews, he was worried about it conflicting with the lore of the franchise. He was worried that Sora showing up as a guest character in Smash Brothers would conflict with the lore of his franchise. Oh, you want me to give you back shots? Whatever happened to dinner first? I think once we start casually spitting in each other's mouths, Kiko, we're past the point of asking for dinner. Is that fair? Is that fair? Plus, I thought I was the sub. I thought I was the one that was supposed to be wined and dined. Pick a struggle, Kiko. We want to go with attack, right? I want to go with attack. Club uses the struggle battles. Lightweight makes it easier. Wait, hold on.
Then just make it non-canon. It's not that hard.
No, it's not that hard, but Nomura needs to make everything canon. Here's the thing. You can even make it canon. The whole setup of your entire franchise is Sora, Donald, and Goofy go to different worlds. Just make Smash Brothers one of those worlds.
The funniest shit was Nomura's quote about how he gets flack from fans for lore shaboingery, and he went, "I didn't even write half the stuff people are talking about."
That is true. Okay, that's half true, because a lot of people don't know this. The first Kingdom Hearts was written by him. Ow, 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 ow. If I'm putting in the effort, I want to have the energy. Therefore, you need to feed me, obviously. I thought, what energy? I thought you were the pillow princess that didn't want to do any of the work. I'm getting mixed signals here. Do you want me to do all of the work, or do you want me to feed you to give you energy to not do all of the work? Unfortunately for Nomura, anything he does is canon. Well, that's because he makes it canon. And yeah, the thing about Kingdom Hearts lore is that this is for attack. Yeah, prioritize offense. The thing about Nomura, I'm sorry, is that the first Kingdom Hearts game wasn't strictly written by him. It was written by him and a woman writer. I forgot her name. But she has not been part of the franchise since the first game. Like other people... Like he's been the main writer for the franchise since Chain of Memories. So all of this, like, oh, I haven't added anything. It's like, dude, you've done everything else. Oh, she goes by Maria Lucas. Okay. I thought I was giving the back shots. Typical bottom. Can't make up their mind. The Kingdom Hearts lore is more understandable. For real. I lurk. All right, Kiko. Thank you for the lurk. This is why we gotta balance everything out. Next artwork we get together, I want a top. I think that's fair. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. Yes, I heated up my comment. Not in your lifetime. Pick a struggle. So you admit you were a bottom in the artwork. I admit nothing. I'm just saying I want to be on top next time. Like if Kiko wants to be a pillow princess, I'll treat them like a pillow princess. You gotta let me though. I will never admit to anything, Zarin, and you know this. You should know this at this point. That's just what I was saying. Akira both have issues remembering their own lore. Yeah, just join. What's the comment on my head? The comment on my head is my chat over on Twitch bullied the fuck out of me to the point where an account on Twitter titled "I only follow bottoms" followed me. So now I am wearing this on my head as a badge of shame. And I hate everything. But welcome, Sonic. Hello. Hello. My name is Other Friend. Also, Shilo Jack VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. I hope everybody is having a lovely time. My head hurts from all the screaming. So much screaming. Only screams. Ooh, he's kind of freaky like that. He walks like Michael Jackson. He's like, ooh, hoo, hoo, hee, hee, hoo, hoo. Like he moves all like slutty, like, you know? Hilarious. I'm glad you guys think so. Fun fact, I own this Keyblade. It is hanging on my wall. Why is his voice so deep? Because he's voiced by Jesse McCartney. This is Jesse McCartney's first time ever voice acting, guys. The voice acting in Kingdom Hearts to this day is so fucking weird. Because it's like, yeah, they really wanted to get like the Kingdom Hearts, the like Disney actors in there. But everybody else is just so strange. Because it's like, hey, let's get the chick from like Arrow to play Aqua. Let's get Jesse McCartney in here. Let's get Billy Zane in here. I'm about to say, is it just me or is the game audio pitched down? I feel like I'm going crazy. The game audio's pitched. I didn't touch the game audio. Hold on. I didn't touch anything. kind of quiet. I'll up the game audio. Is that better? Sorry, I was overpowering the game. There! Is that better? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Flora. How are you doing? These are RPG where you can go from fighting Sephiroth to fighting Mickey Mouse. Yep.
First customer actually took over the shop.
Oh, no! It is pitch shifted! Fuck! No! It's my freaking PlayStation! It does this sometimes! It does this sometimes. I couldn't hear it. I switched my audio channels because I couldn't hear it for a second. I'm like, no, that's the PlayStation. Hold on. I gotta go back to the garage and fix this. Oh! Sorry about that. Hold on. You crave back shots? Yo, same. Oh, shit. Roxas hit puberty before Sora did. Doing fine. Also, whatever you do, never fight Sephiroth. Well, too late. Already did this. How long have you had your PS2? I've had... Well, the PS2 I currently have is one that I rebought. But I owned a PS2 all the way up until, I think, a year into the release of the PS3. So give me a second. I just have to restart the PlayStation. It's so weird when it does that because it doesn't necessarily affect the music, but it definitely affects the audio. This just happens sometimes. I kind of want to hear Sora with a lower pitched voice now. If we run into that issue again, then maybe. That is an issue that does pop up sometimes. It just happens. Oh, my head hurts. I definitely screamed way too much. Like the first 2 hours of this stream were definitely interesting. All right, hold on. I have to log in, which means I cannot show you guys my stream setup just yet. Studio mode, overlay. Here, enjoy Bolts the Bat's tits in the meantime. Aren't they nice? I think they're nice. I think they look very, very nice. I'm so happy I've got tits, guys. It feels nice to have tits. So the voices were unusually deep and not because of Justin McCartney. No, the voices were, yeah, the voices were unusually deep. That is I think it's a capture issue with my PlayStation that crops up sometimes. Where sometimes, like, when we boot up the PlayStation, everything just sounds very slow and deep like this. Oh my god. After seeing Sunny play the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 2, time for you to suffer. Yeah. The difference is I've beaten this game before. So it's not exactly going to be like a blind playthrough or anything for me, but I'll get through it. Now I got to wait for the whole thing to boot up. All right, let's try this again. Oh. Fuck, I gotta start over. Because I didn't save. I should have saved first. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have saved. Skip. Skip. All right. Let's hope this sounds better. Can we skip? We can skip. I want to appreciate the music more, but we got to skip through this to get to where we were before. There we go. Kingdom Hearts ain't that hard. Yeah, everyone has their own boss they struggle with, but not crazy. The only bosses I struggled with were like the data bosses at the very end of the game, or like the optional bosses that they added into the HD remake. You can already tell the sound effects are fixed? Okay, cool. I'm gonna lower it slightly, but I think we're back. What were those other saves? I've played this game numerous times, so that's what those other saves were. Kneel, loser. All right. Yeah, things sound better now. We're good. We are back, baby. Man, I miss fighting each other with like foam swords in the park. Also, how is he doing that? Because isn't this guy just like a normal dude? How is he like jumping into the air and like darting his body like that? Like he's Sonic the freaking Hedgehog homing attacking on me. For me, it was the water dude because I didn't read the prompt that tells you how to deal with him, and the dude with 9 spears. Screw that guy. For me, it was the book guy. The book guy was annoying. I don't like bosses that have like gimmicks to them where like you have to overcome the gimmick in order to beat them. That's annoying. Like, that's just not fun for me.
What was that? The thief?
Stop, thief! Okay, we're good. I think we're back, baby. Oh my god! Egg raid! Egg raid! Hi, guys! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna lower the game volume real quick. Because copyright. Welcome in. Ow! Ah! Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer, here to both share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also thirst and be heavily down bad for some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. I do a bunch of retro variety stuff on stream, like reactions, collabs, emulations, original hardware, etc., etc. I'm also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe for work variety. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage, where our motto is leave people better off than when we find them. I saw that you guys were playing Kingdom Hearts, so now we're in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts 2 ourselves. We heard you're a bottom. Shut the fuck up, Sonny. Shut the fuck up. We're not, no. What on earth gave you that impression, huh? Huh? Look me in the eye. What gave you that impression that I'm a bottom, huh? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I will not. That sounds like a brat thing to say. You said it live that you were a bottom. Because I was forced to. For those who don't know, today is day 1 of my birthday stream subathon. Ah, shoot. For every... We have about 6... Whoops, hit the wrong thing. We have officially raised a 60... What was it, 64? No, 60. We've officially raised 60 subs. Every sub gets us closer and closer to our goal. Every 2 subs, every time we hit increments of 2 subs, I roll a die and we pick a punish, and we move a little character on the board and we pick a punishment. I have done over 30 different punishments in the first 2 hours of this stream. Thank you, Drago, for the follow. I appreciate that. I only follow bottoms. I hear you're a bottom. Bio. Fuck. Why is the anime angry mark on your cheek and not your forehead? It's on my cheek and my forehead. You just can't see it. Look. It's there too. I got that Dragon Ball Z vein, you know, where they got veins all over their body. Super late for me, so must head out. You take care. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Everybody, if anything I've said sounds like some of you be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and sticking around. If you'd like to also torture me and contribute to our fun goals for our subathon, then that would definitely be appreciated as well. Thank you, Sunny. I hope your stream was good. Your community is always in good hands with me. Even if you guys do torture me and make me mad constantly. You know I appreciate you. You know I do. I yell and scream, but I appreciate you. Oh my god. If you gotta raid and run, I also completely... If you gotta raid and run and relax, I also understand it's Friday. You should relax. You should. Anyway, yeah, we just started Kingdom Hearts. We just started Kingdom Hearts 2. We had to reset it because my PlayStation was... My capture device was doing something weird with the audio that made everyone sound distorted. I will have a present for you here soon, in fact. Oh, present. Nice. I like presents. I'm not good at accepting them because, you know, I have crippling self-doubt. Thank you for the head pats, but I do my best. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we're about to start in. I'll up the volume again. Let's go. Let's fight as Jesse McCartney. I gotta head out now. Okay, Chibs, thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for all the fun times earlier on in the stream. I appreciate it. Guys, we were dealing with like redeems and rewards and stuff for like 2 hours. If you want to see the subathon rules too, you can check the pinned comment up top. That'll link directly to like the subathon page. We have about 15 more subs to go before we hit our next goal. Our next goal is...
Nice cock.
Thank you, Bio. It is a nice cock, so I've been told. Our next goal is... I know at 100 subs, we have the 24-hour stream. What is our next goal?
It's no use.
It's no use! Hold on, I'm going to double check. What was our next goal? Our next goal is a garage ASMR stream at 75. So we need 15 more subs in order to hit that. Ah, my nose. Come on. Ba 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 ba. I do love like the action command feature with like the triangle and dodging around. That is really cool. That is a lot of fun. Let's see what else we got. Wait a second. How did the it did happen. Okay. Get close to grabbing orbs. Yeah. All right, Jesse McCartney, grab your photographs and let's move on. If it seems like I'm speeding through this, it's because we already did all this. I just had to reset the console. Because again, my capture device does something weird with my PlayStation 5 where sometimes when I reboot it up, it'll do this thing where all the characters sound like this. And it sounds like everybody is running through molasses. It is not a gay old time. And I've been told I'm a gay old time.
We can go to other worlds on our vessel, Sora. Go with them, especially if you...
Gore, Sora!
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
Sora, Donald, Goofy! Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Fear of the Keyblade.
They fear the balls.
So, this is the key.
Guys, replace key with any word. And let's see how unhinged we can make this. The boy is the problem. He's found the keyhole. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all.
A key blade?
Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? Sorry, Donald and Goofy, take a shot. Oh my god, I gotta do... Right, I gotta plan a drinking game with Kingdom Hearts, don't I? So this was Jesse McCartney's first voice acting role, and I've talked about a little bit about this before. I'm really happy that he actually got more into voice acting since being in this game. Hey, watch it, buddy. I'm walking here.
Sorry about that.
Perfectly normal reaction to seeing a black hooded figure in the middle of the alley. Perfectly normal and valid. Happy early birthday. I have crippling self-doubt too. Woohoo! The Sora, Donald, and Goofy voice was adorable. Thank you! It's my anime voice. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever. But isn't that what growing up's all about? What's important isn't how often we see each other,
Oh man, that's pretty debatable.
right?
Don't grow up. Don't get older. It sucks. Be a kid forever and eat your sea salt ice cream. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, you little punk. Eat it.
Because of yesterday's memory thief.
Just eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. No one's gonna be defeated.
So, how about this?
I wasn't sure about subscribing, but then I heard you're a bottom, so now I'm not a bottom. One thing I never got, why does everyone wear those black cloaks? Yeah, I think they help traverse the darkness, but change the design. I don't think they can. I think they look like that specifically because of the function they serve. Also, Ash, thank you for blowing up in my face. The still frames of their facial expressions are so funny. They just always look like
Maybe you forgot.
like they're still translating the thoughts in their head, you know? Thank you, they need designs. Maybe they could have like tiers of designs, you know? Wow, I could have saved this. I have been blown up. Help, I have blown up and I can't get up. They look like Muppets during like the real-time cutscenes where their mouths just open up and down. They look like little hand sock puppets. We gotta get the monies. Yeah, man, we gotta get the monies. Also, on that note, I really, really, really need to use the bathroom because I just finished my bunch of coffee. So we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, okay? You're a hand sock puppet. No, you take that back. No. Have fun. Yeah, I'll have fun in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. And I caught my mic this time. I almost started talking again with my mic muted. Now donate literally 100 subs. No. Well, I'm not donating. If anyone else wants to donate, I'm not gonna fucking stop. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it is crazy that we are already at 60 subs.
Just 2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, 4 of us split the prize. Okay, you're on.
That's really
You two
cute.
are gonna clean up. Go get him.
It's a promise.
Do you think there was anybody playing this game as a kid that's like, where the fuck is Sora? Where the fuck is Sora? Where's Sora, Donald, and Goofy? All right, we gotta earn a bunch of money. So doing a survey, are you or anyone you know playing Kingdom Hearts from the news of American VF Sora said to slur on body? What? So doing a survey, are you or anyone you know playing Kingdom Hearts from the news of the American VA of Sora said a... No, I do not remember that. Haley Joel Osment? I know that he like he had like a drug issue. Cause what are those? God fucking, I hate you. I hate you. You genuinely scared me for a second. I'm like, no, what did Haley Joel Osment do? And I was scared because I know the last time I heard about Haley Joel Osment, you guys know that like he's in rehab now, right? Like he had a, he got caught with like drugs on him. I doubt it was drugs, it was alcohol. He was like, he got arrested for like disturbing the peace or something. And he did have a drug problem before. So I hope he's okay and that he bounces back. Looking for someone to put on a great street performance. Oh, this is the juggling the ball game, right? Fuck. Fuck. Yay. Fuck. I think there's a way to do this. I understand addiction to an extent, but to be honest, strawberry milk and banana milk. What? Yeah, you got 30 money. How much money do we need to make again? Chat, how much money did we need to make? I was not paying attention. You're a very floofy character if I've ever seen one. I do enjoy having my ponytail up like that. I'm glad. Thank you so much for the kind words. I think I need to like hit it against the wall almost. There was a trick to doing this if I remember it correctly. There we go. Let's get against the wall so we can hit it. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Let's hit the ball. Boop, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure you already have enough to finish. Just have to talk with... Really? Already? I know that, like, the amount of money scales to, like... If I remember right, I think it scales to, like, what level of difficulty you did. I carry some stuff anyone will do. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Right, I have to like go like this. Boom, boom, boom. Singing boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. But if you hit the cap, you get 2 AP points. The cap? Yeah, never really was into Kingdom Hearts. Only had the stories summarized and some gameplay aspects simplified. I can definitely see this being a game that like people would rather like watch the lore videos for. Do you guys have any franchises where it's like, I'll never play the game, but I will 100% sit down and watch like a 20-minute lore video on the series? Anybody else have that? I have 100% had. That was me with like Five Nights at Freddy's. I have technically only played like the first game and Security Breach. And I could tell you all of the lore because I'm addicted to game theory videos. Warhammer and Doom. I want to say it's just do one job and you're done, but it's been a hot minute since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. Fair, fair, fair. Good job. Oh, thank you. Yay. There's a lot. I want to hear your guys' suggestions. So taking care of this wood, blah, 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 blah. We'll do this job one more time and then we'll see. I want to at least get through the prologue today. I know we started really late, but I think we can finish the prologue in like 2 hours. It's like a 2 to 3 hour prologue. Oh, there we go. I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. I never knew I could do that. I never knew that I could like repel it like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go see. Woo! Whee! Fake Kingdom Hearts fan. Nah. Nah, I'm the right amount of Kingdom Hearts fan. No, I've earned enough. I think we're good. I think you might get like an extra item if you collect enough money, but we don't really need it.
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with.
Hello, the Red Joker.
Ta-da! 5,000 money.
Welcome in, first time chatter.
Let's get tickets.
Thank you so much for the follow. Awesome. I'm glad you like what you see. Does your model have big boots or big furry toes?
Something to remember. Huh?
Are you asking to check out the beans? Are you saying you want to check out the beans? I could show you the beans. You want to see the beans? Chat, do you guys want to see? Should we show them the beans?
Nice car.
Thank you, Astrum. Do you guys want to see the beans? I could show you the beans. Boltz's business is popping off a lot of sushi. I actually hate sushi. Show boobs? If you want me to show boobs, you're gonna have to donate some subs. I feel she says money and want a brick to slam. Oh, hell yeah. Is that a Game Boy? Fuck yeah, it is. All right, here you go. Look. Here, look. I'm not wearing boots. You see the feets. I got beans, all right? I got beans for days. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're going to have to subscribe to the Battle Pass. You're going to have to subscribe to the... Yes, this is a Game Boy on my waist. You're going to have to subscribe to the Battle Pass if you want to see the boobs. Or you can check out the community Discord. You can check out the community Discord where we do have an NSFW channel where I do post artwork there. As for boobs, this is the most I could show you, you know? I can lean in real. You can get a nice close look if you want. Let me just lean in there.
There wasn't anyone there?
I was joking, but nice. Yeah. If you guys haven't already, consider joining the community Discord to get like updates on things. Yeah. We're in the middle of a subathon right now, and we already unlocked like a bunch of stuff. Are you sniffing?
It's nothing.
I smell stinky chatter.
Cheer up,
I smell a stinky customer.
Definitely weird, though.
Then again, who am I to talk? I probably smell like motor oil.
You said it.
You guys like it.
Can you
I know you
feel
like it.
Sora?
Can you feel Sora?
Can I so you want to know if I could feel it? Well, I'm feeling it. You want to know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like a total barnacle head.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
By giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
Wait, who is that actor again? It's Count Dooku. No, that's fair. It's warm and I could cook gumbo in my pants. Little crotch pot cooking. Damn.
Objects from that
Expose the tatas.
world. You can delete that.
On Twitch and YouTube, I'm not looking to get banned just yet. I'll get banned in the future. Not yet. Not today.
As the key bearer, you must already know.
As the key bearer.
Affairs of other worlds.
Also, the Red Joker, I guess you came here from Twitter.
Places I wanna see.
Thank you so much.
I know I'll get there someday.
Motor oil and grease. And shame. You can't forget the shame. Definitely smelling some shame in there. Holy shit, guys. We're 9 followers away from 2,500. That's insane to me.
Understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Hello, stand-in Danny DeVito.
For your freedom, Genie.
Wow, look at all these worlds we traveled to. Except Tarzan, because we're not allowed to show Tarzan anymore.
Why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack.
We can't show Tarzan anymore because... Ow, 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 ow!
We'll do it together.
Thank you, Prince. Yeah, we can't show Tarzan anymore because yeah, I think the rights went back to the original owners of the book. There was like a lawsuit going on around this time for who owned the rights to Tarzan, because Tarzan isn't based on a Grimm story.
Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me.
So instead of like buying for the rights to use it anymore, because they probably would have had to have paid the original family royalties, they just said, fuck it, we're not going to do Tarzan anymore. That's why Tarzan does not show up in any other games outside of the first one.
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me.
That sucks. And I feel bad for the actor that plays like Tarzan and Jane, because they're not allowed to like play those characters anymore. I think Tarzan is still allowed at like Disneyland and stuff like that, but they couldn't put him in like video games. Which is fine, because the Tarzan video games suck donkey dick. Wow, look at all these visions. I too dream of being random boys that go on adventures with giant blades of ki. Look at all the beep boops. The flashing lights. Hey, it's the gaslighting gatekeeping girl boss herself, Nanami. Tell me that doesn't define her to a T. She is the gaslighting gatekeeping girl boss. Yeah? Let's see. What else we got? Has Roxas ever met Nanami? I don't remember. That's a mouthful. Girl boss is the last thing I described Nanami. She's kind of a girl boss. She's got a busted power and you don't want to fuck with her. Me at the station today is the day we hit the beach, and don't sweat about the money. Okay. Did we not have enough money? I think we did. Bum, bum, bum. Going to the beach. Moon ride, moon ride.
Morning.
How's it going? Oh, I thought my game glitched for a split second. That scared me.
Hello, Roxas.
Hi. And you are...
This has got to be scary and trippy.
Meet you at least once.
I think, was Roxas's people's first introduction to going through an was Roxas children's first introduction to going through an existential crisis? Was it?
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Because, like, imagine you're a kid. Because Roxas is only, like, what, 14, 15? Imagine you're a kid. And, like, the world just randomly stops and you start seeing visions of women randomly poke out of the corner of your eye. I would either think I was going through the most busted version of puberty, or my life was just all a lie. Oh, The Haunted Mansion. I liked that movie. It had Madame Zeroni. No, that was Holes. That was... Who was the chick in Haunted Mansion? Who was the chick in Haunted Mansion, like the crystal ball? I keep thinking of her as like Madame Zeroni, but that was Holes. I can't believe they're coming out with a remake of Holes. Why? It's fine. You don't need to do it. It's the smooth criminals. Ooh, they're so slimy. Actually, anybody getting like Resident Evil vibes from the Nobodies?
Who's that? I don't know, but they've already crossed the line.
Glitched puberty. They already crossed out. What did they do? Technically, they haven't done anything yet. Technically. I do like that this is like canonical, that like there's only like the Keyblade and other things can technically hurt them. Come on. Come on. Don't swing that big head at me. I'll swing my head back at you. And it's pretty big. What's her power level? Mine's pretty big. Oh, do they freeze? You know what this does? I wonder. Anybody watching Dandadan? That anime? Dandadan, 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 dandadan. So like there's a mechanic in that anime. I watched one episode. There's a mechanic in that anime where like, this isn't like super spoiler. It's more so something that like kind of explains something else. But like whenever like big threats happen or battles happen, the characters will enter something called empty space. So it's basically just like they'll enter a shadow version of the real world where like it's empty. Like, oh, I hit my mic. Where like there are no civilians or anything. Whenever like time freezes like that, that's kind of what I think. I'm like, oh, it's like empty space. You know? Yeah, we're just going full attack. Attack! 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 Okay. It's like, huh. Boy, I'm so glad they were like kind enough to wait for me to get a weapon before attacking me. Such an I like when villains have nice manners, you know? It's like, oh man, like, you know, if you don't want, it's a little unfair. We'll make sure you get your weapon, you know? Don't worry about it. Hey man, we cool. We cool. Hey old man, come on. Come on, Jesse McCartney. I will never refer to Roxas by his name. He is always just gonna be Jesse McCartney to me. Cause I just think that's so funny. And I'm hilarious. As you can all see. Oh, I just got a notification that my Twitter account is going to be reviewed for a blue check mark because I changed my profile picture. Because of course I did. I had to change it to Quark because you guys suck. Also, I just realized we forgot to come up with a sound redeem for the subathon. But I think I know what sound redeem you guys want me to do. I have to make I'm a bottom a sound redeem, don't I? Yeah, Captain Quark is funny. But whenever you change your profile picture on Twitter, it has to like, and you're like verified, you have to like, they have to re-review it for some reason. It's dumb, but whatever. It doesn't really impact anything. But chat, should I make I'm a bottom my sound redeem? Because you did earn a custom sound redeem for the subathon. At first I was like, oh, like let me make a weird wacky sound. Should I just make it I'm a bottom? I probably should, shouldn't I? Stop dancing over me. Come on, stop being so squiggly, like jelly. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Bolts, I forgot, what were your favorite Pokemon? Lucario, Cinderace, Lycanroc, Charizard. Those are a few of my favorites. Come on. Yeah, I leveled up. I level up, level up. When the villains run amok, I level up, level up. Come on. Oh, right, I don't have scan yet, so I can't tell how, like, weak they are yet. There we go. We're good, we're good. Happy birthday, holy smokes. Thank you, Very. My birthday is on Tuesday, but this is the beginning of my birthday subathon. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are at 60 subs right now. Our next goal is in 15 more subs. You would like Lucario and Cinderace. What the fuck does that mean, Prince? Is there something you like to say and share with the class? Why? Because those are some of the most heavily Rule 34 Pokemon? Ow! Thank you so much for the follow. Horny. Yes. Have you met me? Come on. Come on. Beat him. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, this is insane. But here's a follow just for the model. No, I appreciate that, Very. I really, really do. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we're almost at 2,500 followers. We're almost at 2,500 followers. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's a giant nobody. Nobody is in nobody likes you. Get out of here. Well, I'm glad you like the avatar, and I appreciate the follow. I hope you'll stick around. And hey, at least I didn't say like Gardevoir or Renamon. Bolts, Renamon is a Digimon. It's still Renamon. Renamon is the Gardevoir of Digimon. Let's be honest here. Oh, right, it's doing this thing. Where I have to, like, the reaction commands, right? Whee! Smack in the face! Twitch ain't giving me channel points as I watch. That's weird. It should. I mean, every channel, I think, handles channel points differently. I ask so I can cook up an idea of armor for a costume. Ayo? I fully agree, Bolts. I fully agree. What, that Renamon is just the Gardevoir of the Digimon franchise? We talked a lot about that yesterday. I still find it very funny. I want to turn that into a short. Get up! Get up, you bastard! What the... Oh, that was weird. No, why was I on the wrong thing? Ow. Ow. How do I do this again? I forgot. Ow. There we go. Stop being mean. Come on. Stop with the hands. You're so grabby. Has anyone ever said you were grabby? They should have if they were your friends. Ow. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Damn it! Femboy failing at Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, that'll maybe be the title of the next stream. Maybe that should be the title of the next stream. Continue. Why does it send me all the way back here? That's annoying. I remember the checkpoints in this game being very annoying. Come on. I guess I should have used... I think I had a potion. I think I forgot to use my potion. Can you tell I'm good at video games, guys? I swear. Ba 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 ba. Yay! I got to level 2, level 2. Yo, guys, did you see the new Superman trailer? Is anyone excited for the upcoming Superman movie? I'm very, very excited for it. I was a little apprehensive, honestly, because I'm like, I don't know what this movie is about. Also, why there's so many characters in this movie. And then we got the recent trailer, and I'm like, oh, that's what you're doing. I'm sorry I doubted you, James Gunn. Now that I see like what your vision is a little bit more clearly, I'm like, okay, I fuck with that a lot. I nearly cried watching that trailer. It's so good. It's so good. Cause it like, I think we're finally getting a freaking movie that embodies what I think Superman is supposed to and should be for people, especially nowadays. Like, we need a Superman that's all about like fighting in oppressively like a cynical world that's like, oh, you got to do this, this, and this. Like the whole I think James Gunn put it best himself when he's like, this movie is supposed to be about people being kind in a world where kindness is seen as old-fashioned. And I'm like, yes! Yes! Oh my God! Like, you hit the nail on the head, James. You hit the nail on the head. That is exactly like what this world feels like and what Superman is supposed to be. He should be old-fashioned. He should be a Boy Scout. He should be kind of like almost simple-minded in his approach to things, because doing the right thing should be simple. It should be simple. It shouldn't be a matter of debate. It shouldn't be something that like needs all of this pushback or red tape. It should come as naturally as the air we breathe. And that scene in the trailer where he's like, I was trying to do good. I wasn't trying to represent anybody. I was just representing me and like trying to do the right thing. People were going to die. I'm like, fuck yes. That's it. That's all you fucking need. It's such a simple idea. Why does nobody get this? Superman would be wholesome. People were going to die. Yes. And oh my God, the voice change. I still don't really know who this actor is that's playing Superman. But the part during the interview in the trailer where they're like Superman and he just fixes posture and he's like, Miss Lane. He feels like, he doesn't look it, but in terms of personality, he feels like something ripped right out of the Justice League cartoon. I got so many Superman the Animated Series from this guy. So good. So good. The part of the trailer where he's like, hey man, eyes up here. Eyes up here. I'm like, that's it. That's my Superman right there. And I see what they're doing with the movie now. Because originally I was like, why are there so many characters in this movie? And I'm like, I get it now. The point of the movie is that this is a world that's already lived in, where there is already all of this red tape, where like it's assumed that like the Justice League is already kind of a thing. And it's like, there is all this red tape. You got to respond to the government. You got to respond to the president. You got to worry about like international borders and stuff like that. And it's like, Superman doesn't really want to be about all of that. He just wants to like, fuck, I forgot to bust out my potion. Superman is played by David Corenswet. Okay, cool. What's this movie? We're talking about the Superman movie, the James Gunn Superman movie that's coming out. And I'm really, really excited about it. Because, yeah, the reason why we have all these characters in this movie is because, like, look, we need to establish a world that is cynical. We need to have a world that is telling Superman, hey, you can't do that. Or, hey, think about this, think about this, think about this. And he's like, guys, I just want to help people. At what point does all of this get in the way of us doing our job as heroes, which is to help people? And I'm like, yes, that's how it should be, all right? My problem with like earlier Superman movies was that, sure, they got the cynicism right, like Man of Steel. It got the cynicism right. It's like, oh yeah, the world is very cynical. The world is very dark, very, very like, people would be afraid of people like Superman if they were real. And that's fine. That wasn't my problem with Man of Steel or Batman vs. Superman. I had a lot of problems with Batman vs. Superman. But the problem with like how Superman had been portrayed recently is that Superman shouldn't be the dark part of your movie. You can have a dark Superman movie. He should not be the dark thing in the movie. He shouldn't. He needs to be the thing that is like rebelling against the cynicism of the world. Because if your freaking pantheon of hope is brooding and looking gloomy, what the fuck am I supposed to latch on to? Where's the hope come from? Oh, but like he saves people. It's like, yeah, but I don't know why he saves people. I don't know. I never got a sense. I love Henry Cavill. And I really do feel like him and Zack Snyder in a lot of ways got shafted. I do feel bad. But in terms of like the vision that they were going for, in terms of like the writing of the actual character, it's like, okay, why does this Superman feel like he wants or needs to do the right thing? You know? Superman, like, he'll say one or two lines, but he never talks about, like, we never had a scene where Henry Cavill is like getting tilted over somebody being like, you can't do that. And it's like, I'm trying to help people. Why can't you guys understand that? Like, he should almost crash out at the very idea of people telling him, you can't save people. You shouldn't save people. Superman don't give a shit about red tape. He just helps people. And yet, you're right. You can write an interesting story about that. Like, you can get the politics involved of like, hey, yeah, technically this unarmed force is going into like other countries and just doing whatever. There can be a conversation about that. But here's the thing. Batman vs. Superman tried to bring up that conversation, but then it forgot what to do with that conversation halfway through the movie. It feels like that James Gunn is trying to bring up that same conversation in a simpler way. Because it is ultimately a very simple story. Because he's based on the Dark Knight comic Superman, who is a government shill Boy Scout. Oh, you mean the Dark Knight Returns? Yeah. But that's just it. That is supposed to be an older, jaded, cynical Superman. That's a Superman that has given up or is so lost about what he thinks the right thing is that he's willing to just blindly listen to the government. That was Frank Miller's like cynical take on the character. And Batman was supposed to beat sense into him, be like, no, you idiot. Like, we need to be able to decide for ourselves what's the right thing to do. But that's just it. Batman vs. Superman took the aesthetic of The Dark Knight, but not the actual lesson from it. Superman 4 is how he would react to red tape. Oh, you mean the nuclear missiles? The Christopher Reeves one with the nuclear missiles? Yeah, but then everyone took that as gospel. Yeah, that's the problem when you have something like Dark and Gritty become very popular. You have a lot of people not really understand why it's dark and gritty. I understand why Frank Miller hates all the adaptations of his works, because it's a bunch of people not understanding like why he wrote it the way that he did. He didn't write Watchmen because he wanted to be like, ooh, what if like superheroes fucked and broke bones and shit? No, he wrote it to be like, hey, what if like these heroes had like real world problems? What if these heroes like dealt with anxiety and inferiority complexes and like maybe were a little bit unhinged? Like, just because you're a quote unquote hero doesn't necessarily mean you're a good person. Rorschach is a hero. He's a fucking sociopath too. Like, the whole point is that you're supposed to like be, yeah, he's killing bad guys, but dude, maybe you want to calm down a little bit? Just a little bit? Just a little bit, you know? Maybe don't kill all those people in the jail, you know? You're not locked in there with me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Fuck! What the heck hit me? Giggles menacingly. What are you doing, Assembly? I also feel this trailer is doing Lex Luthor right for the first time in the movies. The sheer competent in that line about how this alien is getting more attention to him. That is peak Luthor. Yeah, he should be a megalomaniac. Ah! Assembly!
System says, Azrael_duo has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is fogged.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, we got another hype train going. Thank you guys. Thank you, gang. Wait, how many subs did you gift? 10. Fuck, that's 5 rolls of the die. Frank himself even called Superman boring, and we dealt with that forever. I fucking hate that mentality that Superman is boring. No, he's not. You people just don't know how to write him. All-Star Superman is not boring. Superman from the animated series is not boring, okay? When you go in with the mentality that he's boring and we need to change him to make him interesting, you've already fundamentally lost what makes Superman Superman, okay? The fact that, here's the thing that blows my mind that no one seems to piece together. The fact that Superman, a guy who is supposed to be a pantheon of justice, hope, and doing the right thing, is seen as boring, says way more about how we see good people in this world than we ever should about the character himself. That says way more about how we look at the world than how we look at the character himself. The fact that that is our default, that we cannot believe that anybody can just inherently want to do the right thing, upsets me deeply. And it's a clear sign that our world is going to shit. Superman versus the Elite is amazing. Also watch Superman the Elite. If you want a Superman that kills people, watch Superman the Elite. Sorry, I'm getting tilted about this. It's just, I'm very passionate about Superman. But Assembly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is awesome. We are at 70 subs now. We are at 70 subs now. That is awesome. That means you get to pick 2. We get to roll the die. 10. We get to roll the die 5 more times, and you get to pick 2 punishments for me. And we got a hype train going, guys. If you want to donate more subs to get the hype train going, that'd be pretty cool. I gotta bust my neck. Superman don't have a no-kill rule. He just prefers not to. Well, the thing about Superman is it's not necessarily that he has a no-kill rule. In certain iterations, he does. Some he doesn't. Most of the time, they'll lean against him not killing people. And I think Superman the Elite handled it the best, where the idea is more so that, hey, guys, you don't want me to be a superhero that kills people. Because it's really easy for me, and if I fall down that slippery slope, what does that mean for you guys? I'm not killing people, not just because I don't want to, but because it'll be a very bad time for you if you live in a world with a Superman that kills. So let's not do that, okay? And that's what, Superman the Elite is amazing. Definitely check it out. I think part of the reason why Superman the Elite is so good is because the guy who wrote the movie also wrote the original comic that it's based off of. But okay, let's roll the die. Damn it, you milked me. You milked me, Kimia. I don't know why the redeem broke like that. All right, I'm gonna roll the die. And oh, 5. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're in a safe space. Cool. All right, gotta roll the die one more time. 2. 1, 2. All right, gotta do 10 squats. Gonna do 10 squats. Whoops, wrong thing. God damn it. More milk everywhere. All right, I already rolled the die twice, Assembly. Oh no, I have to do it 5 times. Shit. I had to do it 5 times. I'm sorry. There we go. Let me try it again. All right, gonna roll the die. Oh, whoops. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta do 10 squats and 10 jumping jacks. Okay, that's 3. Fuck. 1, 2. I gotta take a spoonful of hot sauce. And 2 more. 1, 2. I gotta go to jail again? Fuck. All right, 1 more. Ah. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got to do a total of 20 jumping jacks, 10 squats, take a spoon of hot sauce, and go into jail. Can I request 1 of each ada? If you want, I can substitute that for the punishment. Yes, I need to go to horny jail. Relax, I'll go to horny jail. You guys suck. I love you guys, but you guys suck. Ada. I hope you liked that. Anyway, all right. I got to do 20 jumping jacks and 10 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right? And now I got to do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now I just got to go to jail again for 5 minutes. And I gotta take this spoonful of hot sauce. The things I do for love. The things I do for content. I'm gonna put myself over here and here. I'm in jail, guys. Are you happy? I'll be in jail for 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. And let me take the hot sauce. Ah, damn it. I fucking hate it. It tickles my throat in like the worst way. All right, let's continue. I don't remember it being this hard on standard difficulty. It's a pain in the ass. Here's the thing. There we go. I also feel like the trailer is doing Lex Luthor right. Yeah, okay. And the thing about Lex Luthor is that his whole thing is like, it's not like. So fun fact, the actor that's playing Lex Luthor in the James Gunn Superman movie. First off, that's the guy that plays Beast in the X-Men movies where they take place in the past, which is really cool. I like that actor. But he originally auditioned for the role of Superman. So there's like a joke online right now where it's like, oh, he's channeling his anger of not getting the part of Superman into his role of Lex Luthor. There's a little bit of like meta-ness there when you think about it, because deep down, Lex Luthor really wants to be Superman. So who better to play Lex Luthor than a guy that was originally aiming to play the role of Superman? I think that's really funny. Probably unintentional, but like seeing him just get angry and tweaking in the trailer, I'm like, that's Lex Luthor. Like, he carries himself well, but he's also like just the biggest hater. The biggest hater. Also, Crypto is like one of the best things ever, and I will die on that hill. I fucking love how they have Crypto in this movie. The fact that he's based off of James Gunn's real life dog, like, okay, you could kind of complain that James Gunn has a little bit of nepotism to him, because like he always tries to get his friends and his brother in his projects and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, cool, he based Crypto off of his dog. Like, he always tries to put a, if he can get away with it, and Nathan Fillion is like his friend and he's playing Guy Gardner. It's like, oh, he always tries to like put his like friends and people into his movies. Look, I get that, and I can understand that as a valid complaint. I will even partially agree with that. I feel like also when you reach a certain point in your life where you're just trying to like make fun and enjoyable stuff, and you want to like share the wealth with everybody. Like, I feel like if I was a movie director, or if I like hit a certain level of success, I would want to put my friends in everything too. And the fact that he's able to like make it successful too is also a big indicator of like why I think it works, you know? Thank you, Huntress. My birthday is actually on Tuesday, but we're at the beginning of the birthday subathon, and we are 5 subs away. Let me double check. We are 5 subs away from our next goal. The Garage ASMR stream. 40 cakes, Superman. Did you hear that? He took 40 whole cakes. What's your favorite animal? My favorite animal, I would say, is a dog. I like dogs. Okay, got 10 squats done. Wow, you're amazing at those. You did yours so quickly. I still keep in relative shape. Also, I'm the one that has to do the punishment, not you, Very. I do also get frustrated that they didn't get to do anything with Soups killing Zod, because the movie portrayed it very well as something he very much didn't want to do, but Zod didn't give him a choice. That felt compelling, unlike the rest of the movie. Here's the thing, like, that's a fine setup, like, if they actually wanted to do anything with it, but they don't. But the problem with a lot of Zack Snyder's movies, not just Man of Steel and Batman vs. Superman, although I will blame, like, a lot of the writing decisions on, this is also probably a David Goyer issue, too. David Goyer, who is not the best writer. I feel like he's a little too full of himself. And the only reason why he's got like a pedigree is because he co-wrote a lot of things with other people who are actually good writers. Like, oh, but he wrote The Dark Knight. No, he co-wrote The Dark Knight with a much more competent writer. When you leave the writing strictly to him, he is not that great of a writer. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And the problem with like Batman vs. Superman and Man of Steel is that they have these really good setups. And like the first third of those movies are like really good. I'll even go so far as to say the first half of Man of Steel is really good. But the problem is it comes up with this setup that has no payoff whatsoever. Like, nothing that gets set up in that movie has any adequate payoff to it. And it's very frustrating. Like, the whole thing of, like, you know, don't reveal yourself until the time is right, because you don't know, like, how people will react. Okay, that's fair. We don't do anything with that. Like, having, like, a parent that's very cynical when, like, you inherently want to do the right thing. Okay, that's a pretty good idea. We don't do anything with that, because Pa Kent dies in like the stupidest fucking way I think I've ever seen an adult die in a movie. It's so stupid. Are we gonna get the white again? Okay. Superman killing Zod. That could be something. That could be something compelling. We never do anything with it. It's never followed up with at all. Batman vs. Superman. The concept of like Batman not inherently trusting Superman, or like Batman being the embody of like everyone's cynicism and desire to like take control into their own hands. Hell, arguably Batman's character arc, or like the beginning of Batman's character arc, almost functions as a better setup for Lex Luthor than Lex Luthor's character arc, which, yeah, I mean, he doesn't have one. But how does that get resolved? It arguably doesn't. There's all these conversations about, does the world need a Superman? Like, should we trust him? We're gonna have a trial and make him like answer for all of like the things he's done and stuff. Like, they're not even clear about what crimes he does. Like, was the trial supposed to be about everything he did when he fought Zod? Was it supposed to be about all like the random stuff he was doing in the Middle East? Was it supposed to be about the stuff he was doing in general, like throughout the movie during those montages that don't mean anything? We don't know. It's just, we need to talk to you. We're gonna sit you down and we're gonna talk to you. Oh, courtroom blew up. Isn't that awful? And you're gonna get blamed for it. Isn't that awful? I'm like, sure, but like, you set up a conversation that never actually happened. And now I don't know what you were going to say. it almost feels like the movie kept trying to subvert things, but if you spend so much time subverting your setups, you leave me and a bunch of people confused about what exactly it is you were trying to say. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the cage now. It's just not compelling. But it runs into that issue that I feel like a lot of movies do, where it's like people think it's compelling because it asks all these questions, but anything can ask questions, okay? Like an idiot can ask a smart question. An idiot can't answer a smart question. Damn it, Luna. I was getting on my soapbox. And now you got cum in my eye, milk in my eyes. It's milk. It's milk, guys. It's milk. There was a Batman Superman movie that was anime that did the distrust thing way better. Justice League also did the distrust supers thing a little better. Plus, it also had the government versus Superman. We all hate Amanda Waller. Yeah, no, the Cadmus thing, the Cadmus arc in Justice League Unlimited, like, it's not perfect, but I think that summed up like the whole conversation best. Hell, having the superheroes argue amongst themselves about whether or not they are doing the right thing if they're making people scared. It's like, we're protecting people. It's like, yeah, but they're scared of us. So, like, is it worth protecting people if they're inherently scared of us? And you know what? Maybe they should be scared of us. Green Arrow's like, look, I love you guys. I've worked with you guys for years. You all scare the shit out of me, okay? Like, I can't believe we even had a cartoon where freaking Green Arrow is like, look, I'm an old lefty, and like the government's job is to protect people from what they naturally can't protect themselves. And I'm like, oh my god, this came from a freaking children's cartoon in 2005. Are you kidding me right now? There's no way you could air Justice League Unlimited today. So many people would get tilted and bent out of shape about that. Listen, we need to sit down for this conversation because I love superheroes. I could go on about that. Get me on a podcast. I could go on about this shit for days. All right? I love superheroes. Okay? I love Batman. I love Superman. I love Spider-Man. I got a bunch of Elseworld comics. I told you guys I did a little bit of acting. I joined a monologue competition once, where basically you had to get up on a stage, you had to pick like a 30-second monologue to narrate to an audience. Yeah, I got a couple Elseworld stories like on my shelf. I like reading Elseworld stories because they are mostly self-contained, and I managed to get to the semifinals of this monologue contest by reading the monologue that the Joker gives in The Killing Joke, the one that he gives Commissioner Gordon when he's like going through the roller coaster of terror. Imagine launching X-Men. Oh god, I still don't know how they're gonna handle X-Men. They're trying to handle it in like a multiverse way, which is probably the best thing they can do for right now, but I have no idea like what X-Men is going to look like. Wow, that's a tough sell. Good job. On what? I still, hold on. Also, my copy of The Killing Joke, my copy of The Killing Joke was signed by Kevin Conroy. I have a hardcover copy of The Killing Joke, which is one of my favorite comics, signed by Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace to the king. Rest in peace to the king. My goal is to get it signed. The movie sucks. Fuck the movie. The movie, no, we don't fuck with the movie. I want to stab my eyes out anytime I think about that movie. The bullshit animated movie. But I still think The Killing Joke, if you read it the right way, is still a very solid comic. But I think it was also like an Elseworld story that added a lot of lore to like the mainline series, like the whole idea that like, you know, Joker in the Red Hood, like Batman inadvertently like created him by falling in the vat of acid and stuff like that. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, my goal is to get my copy of The Killing Joke signed by Mark Hamill. Before that man leaves this earth, I need to get him to sign my copy of The Killing Joke. I need to, because now I'm scared he's going to leave this planet before that happens. We've had so many good people die recently. The movie is ass, it really is. I got a picture with Kevin Conroy. That's awesome. I wish I got a picture with him too. The problem was when I met him at Comic-Con a couple years ago, all of his stuff was so expensive. All the stuff at his table was so expensive. I think just getting him to sign my book cost like 80 bucks. And to get a picture, it was like over $100. And I just didn't have that money at the time. And I took for granted, like, oh, like maybe I'll be able to get it like later or something, but I couldn't. The whole scene with Batman and Batgirl is a yeesh. Hate the storyline of Batman and her getting together because it's so icky. I don't know why we keep bringing it back. That was something that was introduced in the animated series that ended up like slowly working its way into comics more. I never liked it. Because that never feels like something that Bruce would do in any iteration that I've ever seen the character. He's always been like an uncle slash father figure to Barbara. So him like fucking her when he's almost twice her age too feels weird. Because I also feel like he wouldn't do that to Jim either. Like, why would he fuck? Because that's not just Barbara. That's also his sidekick. That's also one of his wards. That's also his best friend's freaking kid, you know? That's like such a bro. And it was Dick's girlfriend too. And it's also implied they fucked each other while she was dating Dick. Why? Why would you do that? Like, I love oh fuck, what's his name? Who made Batman the Animated Series? I love Bruce Timm. I love his art style. I think it's iconic. He is responsible for like writing and creating some of like the greatest Batman stories of all time. Like, he's so good like 90% of the time. And then that 10% we get shit like, what if Batman and Barbara Gordon fucked each other? What if I don't know, what if we made an animated movie about Harley Quinn and made it like the worst thing ever? Cause like he also directed and wrote that. He needs like this is the guy that created Batman the Animated Series. He's got the iconic art style. He created the template for so many other Batman stories to come. He helped create Harley Quinn. He's the one that helped make like Mr. Freeze sympathetic. He did all of this amazing stuff. And then he does this dumbass stuff on the side sometimes. That's just like, man, Tim, sometimes I forget how much of a horny old man you are. Like, I respect it deeply. Keep it for the Elseworld stuff or write a one-shot. Don't put that in the mainline shit, please. Wait a minute, didn't they put Nightwing and Harley get together? They hook up. In the Harley Quinn movie, they have some hanky-panky for like... They have some off-screen hanky-panky for a while. She's got him freaking tied to a bed. She's got him tied to a bed, and like, she goes to the closet to get changed in front of him, and he can't help but get hard because it's fucking Harley Quinn. And she notices him getting hard, and she's like, you know, I haven't had any action in like 6 months. You want to just do this thing? And he's like, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. And then Batman like walks in on them after they already do the deed, but like you see the look on his face, he knows, and he gives him like the really look, and I'm like, Batman, shut the fuck up. It's actually a shock you haven't fucked Harley Quinn. I'd rather you fuck Harley Quinn than you fuck Barbara Gordon. Let the man have this, okay? He's Nightwing. He became Nightwing after you fucked Barbara Gordon. Fuck you. You know you have no right to judge, all right? No right to judge. Also, this implies that Nightwing and Deadshot are like whole brothers. Is that what it's called? What's it called when like two guys fuck the same girl? There's like a weird slang term for it. I forget what it's called. It's weird and disgusting, but it's like, it's kind of funny. Cause Deadshot does hook up with Harley Quinn in a couple of comics too. And in the Suicide Squad movie, the animated movie, which I also think is peak. I guess, yeah. Listen, Nightwing got some cake. Yeah, he does. Nightwing is like the man slut of the DC animated universe, and I love him for that. I love him for that. I strive to be that level of man slut. Dude has banged like some of the hottest chicks in all of DC. He's banged Starfire. He's banged Harley. He's banged Batgirl. He's banged Zetalia. Zatara. I keep forgetting her name. He's banged Zatara. Who else has he banged? Has he banged Cheetah? I don't think he's banged Cheetah. He's banged a lot of girls. Like, he gets around. He does pretty well for himself. When do I start? Listen to the referee explain the rules. Okay. Are you the referee? You're not the referee. You're the referee. Oh, you're not the referee. Are you the referee? Not right now. Zatanna. It's Zatanna. Wait, is it Zatara or is it Zatanna? I gotta look this up now. Hold on. Because I want to get this confused. I think it's Zatanna. Zatanna. Yeah, it's Zatanna with 2 N's. It's Zatanna with 2 N's. Yeah, which is funny because, like, Batman was trained by Zatanna's father in, like, magic and escape artistry, and then his son bangs his daughter. I just find that funny. Can we start? First, listen to the... I already did. Oh, do I have to listen? Yeah, in canon, Zatanna's dad, who also eventually becomes Dr. Fate in some iterations, he is based off of Harry Houdini. And Batman was trained under him to learn, like, escape artistry and stuff like that. That's how he knows how to, like, you know, disappear and do sleight of hands and stuff like that. And, you know, that guy's daughter became Zatanna, and Dick and Zatanna hooked up for a while. Zatanna also, like, I don't think they're together anymore, but for a while she had a thing for Constantine, which fucks with my brain a little bit because Constantine is also, like, very old compared to, like, Zatanna and Dick usually are portrayed. So it's like, it fucks with the timeline a little bit. I think the idea is that she gets with Constantine much older, like when she's in her 30s, and her and Nightwing hook up when they're in their 20s. Oh, so I have to go through this cutscene. I love how we're playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm not paying attention to anything right now, and I'm just talking about DC. So, guys, are we going to play Superman 64 when the Superman movie comes out? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. Let's get started. I'm loving this. I've actually wondered, Huntress, is your name based off of the character Huntress from DC? Yes, it is. Nice. I respect that. I've wondered that for a while, but just didn't really know how or when to ask that. Okay. Thoughts on Huntress in the DC animated universe? Huntress from Justice League Unlimited. Okay. It depends on the timeline. Sometimes Zatanna is more Batman's age. Sometimes she's more Nightwing's age. Yeah, it does. It depends on the iteration. And then we get DC superhero girls where they're all in high school. And it's like fun, wacky, wholesome shit. Okay. Thoughts on Huntress's relationship with the Question in Justice League Unlimited? I'll be taking all of your balls. Ow. Give me the balls. Ow. Trying to get all the balls. He runs after me so awkwardly. Let's try to get all these balls. There we go. Give me the balls. Give me all of your balls. I want all of your balls, all of them. Man, I want Dominoes after this. I'm craving Dominoes. Chat, should I get Dominoes after chat? Wait, how did I block? Ow. Okay. Honestly, I think it was a good balance between those two. They seem to challenge each other while also helping each other. I mean, isn't Constantine sometimes implied to have done time travel shenanigans too, outside of the Arrowverse? Yes! He generally doesn't time travel, but he does fuck with time. What kind of pizza from there? I'm thinking either a deep dish, like a 12-inch deep dish, or just get a large pie. Because if I get a large pie, I won't finish it now, but I'll eat most of it, and then I'll save like 2 or 3 slices for like tomorrow. Everyone wants pizza today. It's just a pizza Friday. Friday feels like a pizza day. Like, I think part of that is because of Lent too. If you're like religious and Catholic and you celebrate Lent, then that means that you can't eat meat on Fridays. So what's a default that a lot of people do? They'll just get pizza on Fridays. That's what my family always did. So I think that's why I associate Fridays with pizza, with wanting pizza. Everyone, you should get McDonald's. I had McDonald's for lunch. That's a thing. Great, now I want pizza. Honestly, the question is peak considering he got tortured for information, only gave them silly little tidbits. I like the question because he's so self-aware about how insane he is. He's a conspiracy theorist that is self-aware about him being a conspiracy theorist, which is kind of cool. And fun fact, guys who like Watchmen, did you know that Rorschach was actually based off of, did you know that Rorschach was actually based off of The Question? Like, that was Frank Miller's take on The Question. Like a deranged, like he cranked the derangedness of The Question to 11, and then we got Rorschach, basically. Like how the end of a shoelace is called an aglet or something like that. Fun fact about that. Does anyone watch Phineas and Ferb? They had a whole episode in Phineas and Ferb that was literally, like, even the creators explained that. They made a whole episode in Phineas and Ferb just to beat the audience over the head about what an aglet is. Because they realized that most people didn't know what an aglet was. So it's like, what if we made an episode where like we just said aglet for like every other line and made it impossible for anyone to not know what an aglet is. Yeah, there's an entire song about it. Which, by the way, Dan Argonoff, I think his name is, I forget what his last name is, the creator of Phineas and Ferb. He also voices Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Did you know that he was a writer on Family Guy? And he's the one responsible for writing a lot of the early songs in Family Guy. Him and Seth were the main songwriters for like the early seasons of Family Guy, like the first 4 seasons. An entire song about what? If you look up Phineas and Ferb, like look it up on YouTube. Alan Moore, fuck, I keep saying Frank Miller. I keep getting Frank Miller and Alan Moore to get messed up. I'm sorry, Alan Moore. I meant Alan Moore. But yeah, for those who don't know, look on YouTube, there is a whole song. That's interesting, Seth Rogen and Alan Moore. God damn it, Very. No, I was being an ass. Sorry, no, you're not being an ass. You're good. I was gonna say Frank Miller is nuts. Frank Miller is also a little bit nuts, but Alan Moore is definitively crazier than Frank Miller. Alan Moore is crazy, and I think he's also got a little bit of that self-aware, I'm crazy. See, wow, that's interesting. Seth Rogen and Alan Moore. I'm not joking, but I do know I'm wrong. Genuine question. Which question? What is an aglet? An aglet is the little plastic tip at the end of a shoelace. So it's the thing that keeps your shoelaces together. That's called an aglet, and nobody knows what it is. Ishi, my favorite Stinky Tanuki. How are you doing, hun? Can we get a shout out for Ishi Tanuki in the chat, please? Question: Captain America have the whole "we don't trust the government" thing in common, but in fairness, the Justice League went to that alternative timeline, and you know that Superman went rogue and kept it hidden. I like the fact that the Question was willing to put himself in jail so that Superman doesn't turn into a tyrant. The dude is crazy, but he's a real G. I would trust that man with my life. No. Seth Rogen didn't write the Aglet song. Seth MacFarlane is the Family Guy creator. Dan Argonoff, the guy who Dan Argonoff, the guy who made Phineas and Ferb, who also voices Dr. Doofenshmirtz, he, before he made Phineas and Ferb, he worked on Family Guy. He was a head writer on Family Guy, and he's also the one responsible for writing a lot of the songs in Family Guy. The dude loves writing songs about random shit. I think he's the one who wrote the Give Up the Toad Now song. Give it up, give up the toad now, don't do drugs. All right, let's save. I am like, you guys have like channeled my ADHD right now, and I am like just I am connecting so many dots. We're talking about DC, and then we talked about DC. We talked about Superman, then we talked about DC, then we talked about Phineas and Ferb. Now we're talking about Family Guy. We'd be remiss to have a conversation about Seth without Seth Green. That is true. I find it funny that like the two guys who are responsible for some of the most iconic like adult cartoons of like the early to mid 2000s are both named Seth. Because for those who don't know, Seth Green, I'm ready, let's get started. For those who don't know, Seth Green is the voice of Chris in Family Guy, and he's also the guy that made Robot Chicken. They've even made a lot of jokes and jabs about that. Oh yeah, Seth Green, heard about him a lot. He's apparently like a really cool guy. He's also the guy that has a crush on Velma in Bringing This Full Circle. He's also the guy who voices Velma's love interest in the second Scooby-Doo movie that was directed by hold on. James Gunn directed the first live action Scooby-Doo movie. Did he direct the second one? I don't remember that. I must look this up. Yeah, we're really spreading you. I see you, Viddy. I see you over in chat. Give me 1 second. I need to confirm this. Who directed the second Scooby-Doo movie? Because if it was also James Gunn, then we have brought things full circle. Hold on. Scooby-Doo. Do 2 director. Ah, no, it was directed by Raja Gosnell. Yeah, Monsters Unleashed was Raja Gosnell. Okay. No, okay. Here, guys, we're going to do a full stream of consciousness right now, all right? We're going to do a fun stream. So I was close. Because I was going to connect that where it's like, oh, Seth Green. Okay, Seth MacFarlane. Seth Green. Seth Green appeared in the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie. In the first live-action Scooby-Doo movie, it was directed by James Gunn, who is now the one responsible for directing the upcoming Superman movie. And that brings us full circle to talking about Superman from the Justice League Animated Series, which brought us to talking about Huntress, which brought us to talking about The Question, which brought us to talking about Alan Moore and The Watchmen, all that fun stuff. Hey, Bolts, guess what? Hey, Desk Agent. Hey, Kimia. Where does Street Fighter 4's Seth fit onto all this? I don't know, because I haven't played that. Take a guess? I don't know. What happened? You can't just ask me to make a random guess about things. What happened? What happened? Hey, Vivi. All right, I'm trying to think. Oh, hi, Desk. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that likes to share fun facts about some of your favorite retro anime games, cartoons, and anime, while also thirsting heavily over some of your favorite retro anime, cartoons, and video game characters. I'm an 18+ streamer that does a bunch of different content, from collabs to playing with official hardware. And even doing a little bit of voice acting of the safe work and not safe work variety. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, then please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal Carcane member of the Garage, where our motto is leave people better off. Whoa, 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 whoa! Leave people better off than when you find them. Sorry, I got distracted by Vivi's large, throbbing stick. You know how it is. We're in the middle of playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 while also sharing a bunch of fun facts about... Wow, we talked about a lot of stuff in like the past couple of minutes. We were talking about Family Guy, we were talking about the new Superman movie, we were talking about the Superman animated series, we were talking about DC animated in general. We're talking about how Nightwing is a massive man whore and fucks everybody. We talk about a lot of things. Bolt is a legend. That parry near the end was crazy. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty good at like action cartoons. I'm pretty good at like action games. Hey, so I was gonna be a part of Sunny's raid, but my power went out, so I gotta say this now. What's this about you being a bottom? No, Rut. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're not. Ow! Thank you so much for the follow, Supernova. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. It is currently not my birthday. My birthday is actually on Tuesday, but we are celebrating my birthday week by doing a birthday subathon. So we are trying to raise money for like some other fun streams and ideas. We are currently at 60 subs, and we are about 15 subs away from our next goal, which is an ASMR stream. And here we actually have a fun, whoops, wrong thing. We actually have a fun interactive board here where every time we hit 2 subs, every 2 subs, we roll a die and we move my little character icon on the board, and I fulfill a punishment. And I have fulfilled about almost 40 punishments throughout this entire stream. And it has been awful. I love it, but it's been awful. So if you'd like to contribute, our next goal, like I said, our next goal is about 15 subs away. If you'd like to contribute, we'd really, really appreciate it. Only donate what you can. And please consider joining our community Discord for other fun stuff that you can vote on for upcoming streams. Happy almost birth. Remember, Kingdom Hearts is just the friends you gain copyright access to along the way. I'm very curious what the YouTube stream is going to look like, because this is my first time streaming Kingdom Hearts on YouTube as well. We got a lot of cool people here watching the Kingdom Hearts stream, and I'm very happy about that. But I'm also very concerned that copyright is going to nuke this live stream. I find it hilarious that we basically instantly hit the I'm a bottom thing. Yeah, you guys abuse the fuck out of that. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. It's okay, Bolds. Bottom give the best cuddle. Shut up, Desk. I'm not a bottom.
What's going on?
I was bullied by the community in Smash and Mario Kart. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Number 13.
Seth MacFarlane was also the head creator behind Johnny Bravo. I don't think he was the head creator. He was one of the head creators. He actually worked on Johnny Bravo with, fuck, what's his name? The guy who made the Fairly Odd Parents. The guy that sucks. And now, make me shut up, bottom. Dude, you do not want to go down this route. Oh, look, he looks so whimsical. Oh, fuck. Guys, remind me, who made Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom? The weird religious guy who tried to make his own streaming service and failed miserably. And now he's trying to do it again for some reason. Butch Hartman, yeah. Butch Hartman worked on Johnny Bravo with, what's his name? Butch Hartman worked on Johnny Bravo with Seth MacFarlane, and I also think Genny Tartakovsky? I think Genny Tartakovsky also worked on Johnny Bravo. He was one of the early people that worked on cartoons for, like, Cartoon Network. We stand Genny Tartakovsky here. But yeah, I know when my ADHD kicks in, and it is kicking in very hard right now, I can tell you so many things about so many different points of media. Yo, 100% accurate? Really? Okay. I also want to exist in the timeline where Seth MacFarlane actually did make a pilot for Cartoon Network that was kind of a PG rated version of what would eventually become Family Guy. Like, literally, it was about a dumbass with a weird nose who had, like, a cynical straight man talking dog. Literally, it was the prototype for Peter and Brian. Yeah, the pilot's hilarious. Check it out. It's on YouTube. I'm sad that it didn't get picked up, but if it got picked up, then he probably never would have ended up working on Family Guy, which, love or hate Family Guy, you can't deny that it is a cultural phenomenon. So I do find it very funny. But yeah, it's it's kind of funny, like, so to rewind a little bit, Johnny Bravo, one of the early cartoons for Cartoon Network, some of the 3 head creators that worked on it were Seth MacFarlane, Seth Green, Genny Tartakovsky, and Butch Hartman, who would all end up going on to create massively successful long-running cartoons. Yeah, Butch Hartman, unfortunately. He did work on early Johnny Bravo, which is so fucking weird to me, considering the type of guy that Butch Hartman is, you know? Like, It's so weird because a lot of people see him as like kind of this more reserved religious guy. Dude, one of the early animated shows you worked on was literally about a guy constantly hitting on women and getting the shit beat out of him for it. Like, dude, the massive difference. Also, I find it so weird because when you look at like early like Fairly Odd Parents, there's a lot of jokes in Fairly Odd Parents that are arguably like pro-trans and pro-LGBT. Like, they're almost framed as jokes, but they ended up becoming like good representation in a way. Like about how Timmy's dad always wears a dress. And it's like, oh, look, it's a joke. It's like, what's the joke? That he's confident in wearing a dress? That he likes presenting feminine? Like, that, I love those moments where someone tries to make a joke about something and they miss the mark so hard that they end up creating like positive representation for it. I just find that hilarious. So Johnny has kinks. Oh, Johnny's got a lot of kinks. There's literally a scene in Johnny Bravo where he is like tied to a torture chamber and a woman is legitimately like planning to like perform experiments on him. And Johnny just looks over at her and he's like, my mama warned me about women like you. And I was hoping she was right. And I'm like, damn, that's from a kid's cartoon from like 1995. Damn. Also, Johnny is a confirmed furry, and I will not stand any slander in this household. Accidental allies are hilarious. They really are. It's so interesting going back and like looking at older media, realizing that the creators were like kind of like terrible. But then when you look at the media they created, it's like, wait, this is actually kind of like pro the thing that you're making fun of. I mean, who likes furries? Ooh. I mean, yeah, furries are weird. I don't like furries. Do you like furries? I don't like furries. Who on earth would like furries? Is this guy always easy? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna smack the balls right out of you, buddy. Give me your balls. Give me all your blue balls. I'm giving you guys prime material to quote me on. Whoa. This kid's about to get beat by a kid half his size. I saw your post, you're surrounded by bottoms. No, I've been bullied by bottoms, Melanie. I've been bullied by bottoms. There's a difference. I've been bullied by by bottoms. I need to have artwork of myself as Scar, like looking over the cliff, where he's like, I'm surrounded by idiots. And it's actually, I'm surrounded by bottoms. Bully the more child. No! Don't listen to my husband. Don't do it. Fun fact, Johnny does actually get with women. It's just more fun to watch his failures. There is an episode where he was thrown into a volcano as a virgin sacrifice and he was spit out. Yeah, no, the creators did actually have to come out and say, no, Johnny does get game sometimes. Like, 40% of the time he does actually get women. But the show just highlights the moments where like he doesn't get women. It's funnier to highlight the times that he fails than it is to highlight the times where he succeeds. Hey Sebastian, welcome to the Bottom Club. We are not calling my streams that. We are not calling my streams that, chat. We're not. If we get to 75 subs, I'll make a sign that says Bottoms that says Bottoms Club or Bottoms Brothel. 10 more subs, get us to our next goal. You won't. You won't. Bet. Only bottoms get this uppity about being called a bottom. No. It's kind of like if I come across somebody who constantly says that the sky is red when it's clearly blue, there comes a point where I'll just get mad. I think that Johnny was the father of little Susie. I still think that Johnny was the father of little Susie from next door. No, that would not make any sense because Johnny is like in his early to mid 20s. So him having little Susie as a daughter, I do not like that conspiracy theory because that would lead to so many bad implications. You know, I have a secret to tell you, Bolts. Why are you tempting chat? That never goes well. I'm trying to make chat put their money where their mouth is, all right? Chat wants to torture me? All right. I'm giving you so many means to torture me. And I gotta say, I'm disappointed, chat. You could be doing more. You could be throwing me in the furnace more. Sunny, watching chat, bully bulls. You have done well, my apprentice. I hope Sunny is proud of me. I'm trying my best to, like... I've only managed to up my stream game thanks to them. Also, sorry if I'm late. I'm sadly on a tornado watch right now. Oh no, Sebastian, I hope you're okay. Please be safe. Her mom was about Johnny's age too. Was she? How old was Johnny's mom? She always gave me like old 40-year-old woman vibes. Like the mom that's also like the cool aunt type of energy. I don't know, the sky's looking pretty red to me right now. Or with it being sunset in this game's cutscene. Majesty, are you trying to get a rise out of me? Are you trying to get a rise out of me? Because it's working. It's working. I hope all of this talking handles all of the copyright that this video will possibly get on YouTube because of the music. But Bolts, why are you simul streaming? Because I want to get the watch hours on YouTube. You know? I will say, she does look better with longer hair. So about the same age, not Johnny's mom, Susie's mom was in her 20s or early 30s, so about the same age as Johnny. Ah, I see, I see. That's where you got the theory from. But how old is little Susie supposed to be?
And that's not my name. I'm Kyrie.
How old? Okay, I'm gonna look this up.
Who?
How old is little Susie? Okay, it just gave me like a random woman and said that she's 40. There's an American singer called Little Susie. That's not what I wanted to see. Ah, she's cute. She's 47 years old. That's not who I'm looking for. Little Susie, Johnny Bravo. Little Susie is 8 years old. She's 8 years old. There is an episode where Johnny claims that she is in the 4th grade. So she's about 8 or 9 years old at the oldest. Yeah, because 8 and 9 is 4th grade. 10, 11 is 5th grade. I know this because I work with 5th graders and they're turning 11 this year. Do watch hours count if we watch YouTube on mute? I actually don't know. I don't think the volume affects watch hours. I don't. We actually have a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. We got like 8 people watching on YouTube. We had like 10 or 11 at one point. Yes, I imagine them saying that in the Palpatine. Imagine Sunny like sitting in a chair drinking Sunny D and being like, yes, yes, learn the means of being bullied by chat for content. I have taught you well, my young Padawan. Also, I'm gonna yoink your power glove. You can yoink my power glove from my cold, dead hands, Sebastian.
I said that no matter what.
I ain't giving this up without a fight, all right?
And when I stopped writing,
That ain't happening.
I made a promise. Something important. This letter is where.
Don't tell me. You're lucky I'm doing meme-intensive stuff for a laugh right this minute. Oh, are you making memes, Sonny? I've taught you well. Here, let me lurk your YouTube to boost your numbers a little bit. Hey, oh, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. I do. And thank you for the like as well. All right, I'll go now. See ya. Bye, Sebastian. Please be safe with the tornadoes. That can be arranged. What can be arranged? What are you going to do? Less memes and more an ADHD-intensive project for a big gag. Ooh, nice. Speaking of chat, I do need to add some sound redeems to my stream as well. Not just sound redeems that you guys can activate, but sound redeems that I can activate. See that little TV screen over there? I definitely want to do some more stuff with it. By the way, guys, we still never got confirmation. I need to make a custom sound redeem for you. Should we make the sound redeem? I have 2 options for the sound redeem. Either we can take the audio of me calling myself a bottom, the sound redeem, or we can take the audio that has been memed to hell and back in the past 24 hours that Luna clipped of me being a bottom and use that as a sound redeem. Did you like the one I sent you? Yeah, I told you I liked the one I sent you. I downloaded it. I need to clip it. I'm gonna try to add the sound redeems. I probably won't be able to do it tonight because I'm probably gonna need to sleep a lot tonight. But maybe tomorrow after stream. Probably, actually no, I'll save it for next week because tomorrow we're going to be playing more Kingdom Hearts. And then Sunday we are doing a, ow! What was that?
System says Hero Senpai TV has subscribed to the channel.
What?
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
What? That's, huh? What? Wait a second. First off, why is it like that? That was weird. Why is it like that? Oh, why is
System
it up to the
says Hero Senpai TV has resubbed for 3 months with message, "Take my money, you sweet bean."
Oh, my tits are off.
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment. System says Hero Senpai TV has resubbed for 3
Why are
months
my
with
tits
message,
like that? There
"Take
we
my
go.
money, you sweet bean."
There we go. There we
Sorry,
go. There we go.
my mind is foggy at the moment.
Hero! Thank you so much for the sub. I was confused for a second because the redeem went off, but it didn't show up in my thing. It was like there was a weird lag for some reason. Now my tits are fine. My tits are fine. See? My tits are fine. My tits are okay. I know we were all worried about my tits. I know we were all worried about my tits, but it's okay. It's okay, chat. I promise. Look. Look, I'll lean in. My tits are okay, okay? Everything is fine. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. But thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. I think we're at 61 right now. Bolts, help. What happened? What happened, Sonny?
Which parts were the dream?
They're fine. They're okay. We're vibing, thriving, surviving. I appreciate you, Hero. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're at 61 subs right now. One more sub and we'll roll the die again for another punishment. Why do you have fighting? Why do we have a fighting game hitbox? Okay, it's gone. Yeah, no, it was weirdly cropped in my OBS. OBS has been doing like a weird thing where like it weirdly crops some of my layers when I switch between scenes and I don't know why. So it's a really frustrating thing. Show the full tatas! Aww.
System says Sunny XD has subscribed to the channel.
Ah!
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
God damn. Why are you being given Viagra ads on my stream? On my stream or on YouTube? I mean, actually, that does fit, doesn't it?
Stop changing the subject.
That would fit, wouldn't it? Have we reached such severe levels of horny that Twitch is finally catching on to be like, fine, these guys are down bad. Let's advertise things for them that will help them at least get it out of their system. Hey guys, you caught watching a Bolts the Mechanic stream? Has seeing them go on and on about how much they want to tit fuck Rouge the Bat getting you hard? Well, come on down and get Bolts the Mechanic's Viagra. It's bound to get your tools nice and lubricated.
Lots of people are helping out.
Order today.
All that for me?
Explosions not included.
Go get some ice cream.
All right, so I'm clipping that, right? I'm clipping that and we're going to turn that into an actual commercial. We're probably going to turn that into an actual commercial, aren't we? Man, oh man, these are sentences of all times. Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube stumped down to advertising Viagra. I've seen them advertise worse things. But Hero, thank you for doing the gifted sub. We are now officially at 62 subs, which means we gotta roll the die again. We gotta roll the die again. What are we doing? All right, we're gonna hit the randomizer. We're gonna roll a die, get another punishment going. What do we got? All right, we're moving 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Okay. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. Listen, you listening? You listening? Are you listening? Listen. Get close. Get. Put your headphones on. Put your headphones on. Get really close. Okay, I'm gonna whisper in your ear. All right, right. I'm only telling this to you. Nobody else. Nobody else needs to hear this. It's okay. It's okay. Between you and me. It's between you and me. I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. So about Kingdom Hearts. Wow, I am shocked and appalled. Fuck you. Hate you guys. I love you guys. But I hate you guys. Ow! Grave3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we are like 6 follows away from 2,500 followers. That's insane to me. Also, I want to make that alert bigger. I don't know why it's so small. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. We're gonna put the sound alert here. And we're gonna make the alert. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna make it bigger. Yay! So you can see all of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. The first step to admitting it. Shut up, Rut. Shut up. But I do find it funny you were getting Viagra ads, Sonny. That is very funny. We all knew you were a bot. I'm not. I'm not. Ignore the thing on my head. I'm not. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. My throat was actually starting to hurt a little bit. Oh shit, we've been streaming for over 4 hours.
Viagra, for when you want to give her the experience you get every time you pay taxes to the IRS. If the erection lasts more than 4 hours, you should seek medical assistance.
Okay, I'm gonna clip that too. That's probably going to be... I'll probably attach that to my Viagra pitch and then make that a short. Yes, you are a bottom bull. Shut up, Columbina. Shut up. Also, Sin Plays TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad I got Nuts working again. Okay, so the reason why Nuts wasn't working for a while is because, Sonny, remember when you told me that Twitch updated itself? Apparently that fucked up with some programs like VTS Pog. I had to I kind of had to repurchase and upgrade VTS Pog in order to get it to work. It's really annoying. Bio the Man Kit, welcome in. Hence, you're a genius. Bolt, if Nuts aren't working anymore, I think you need Viagra. Fuck! Okay, I ran into that one. I ran into that one, chat. Hold on, let me cover up. Let me cover up. I'm indecent. I'll concede to that. You got me. You got me. Your comedic timing was fast on that. I've been so loud today, I'm probably gonna go downstairs and get some very interesting looks from my family. Oh, by the way, Bolts, take this. Take what, JP? Oh, that's a cute little fox. I like that. What? I've been here since the Sunny Ray. Oh, I didn't see you in chat. Wow. So many memory cards. Thank you for the 125 biddies. By the way, guys, bits do also go towards the subathon counter. You just don't unlock rewards with bits. They are strictly to add to the counter. It's hard not to do the obvious jokes. Very, very true. It is very hard not to do the obvious jokes, and I am very hard. I know what I said. I think I have to go to... I think I'm going... Where am I going?
I don't care who the streamer sends. I'm not buying Viagra. I am the one that gets tooled, not the one that lubricates my tool.
I mean, hey, sometimes you have a bit of a dry spell. Sometimes you can't rely on external lubricant. This is why you always got to make sure that your oil gets changed every 3 months, guys. Okay? I said, boy, you got to use some damn lubricant over there. You're gonna wax your shit dry. It sounds like you're frying chicken in there. I said, my son, you got to make sure that you're properly taking care of yourself. And how does that make you feel? JP, thank you. So many memory cards. Thank you guys so much for the 100 biddies. Sods, you're gonna die? I might die. I'm getting pummeled with so much stuff today. Oh man, did I subscribe to the right channel? I operate on such extreme sides of the fucking spectrum, where it's like, on the one hand, I'm gonna share like very cool little fun facts about some of your favorite video games and cartoons. On the other hand, it's like, hey guys, canonically, did you know that Dexter's mom's ass has a bandwidth of like 3 feet? Confirmed by Gendy Tarnakovsky himself. No, that was a lie. But imagine if it was true. Imagine if it was true. Chat question, do you want me to convince Bolts to make the 100 bits redeem be an audio bite of them admitting they're about... How would you convince me, Sonny? Okay, I think I have to go to the beach. I forget what I'm supposed to... because I wasn't paying attention to the story. Hanger said he can't find any more. He'd find out more and take care of things. He already went running off to the station plaza. Okay, so we gotta go to... so we're going on the train. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship to the world, blah, blah. I have my way, Bolts, you know it. That assumes that, like... that almost sounds like you want to blackmail me. I can't find any rumors
KY
about
Jelly,
the 7
for
Wonders.
when you are in a
gonna-
dry spell dryer than Tucson, Arizona in July.
Right, we gotta
Do
get on
not
the
eat
train.
or drink KY Jelly. It is not to be used on bread or toast with peanut butter.
Hunt for the 7 wonders begins.
Yeah, is anyone actually doing that?
I'm sorry, you can't just say Dexter's mom has an ass so thick that 5G bounces off it.
Yes, I can. Just like you did. Okay, let's be honest here. I know all of us... this is the fun thing about, like, going back and looking at how, like, time works and everything. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta confirm something. I know there's, like, a very emotional scene going on right now, but I need to take center stage and confirm something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. When did Dexter's Lab come out?
Free hot
Dexter's-
mechanics, bolts mechanics in your area. Bottom mechanics available now. Visit your local garage for bolts. Being a bottom, be sure to call her at many times. She likes to be a brat and deny it.
No. Okay, so Dexter's Lab.
Dexter is in the Pixar universe, confirmed. She got that Pixar mom figure.
Well, that's what I was actually going to look up real quick, because the first episode of Dexter's Lab came out on February 26, 1995, okay? When did The Incredibles come out? The Incredibles came out in 2004. So, lies and slander. We're all sitting here being like, Dexter's mom's got that Pixar's ass. No, Mrs. Incredible has got that Dexter's mom's ass. Mr. Incredible has got that Gendy Tarnakovsky's ass. Pixar frauds. The Pixar thick mommy dump trucks. It didn't start with Pixar. That's not the revisionist history I want us to give into. That's not the propaganda I want to give into. It all started with Dexter's Laboratory. It all started from the horny, perverse mind of Gendy Tarnakovsky, and we all know it. That man is good at two things: making action scenes and being down bad. And I, for one, salute you, my good man. He's actually known for a lot more things than that, but I'm gonna choose to make those the things that he's the most known for. Like, literally, there are scenes in Dexter's Laboratory where, like, she's got that, she's, like, rubbing her ass like it's a crystal ball or something. It's so round. I'm gonna have so much explaining to do to my family when I go downstairs and I end stream. My whole family's here today, including my brother and my sister-in-law. They're fine with everything. It's my parents that are gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking about up there? What's the revisionist history that brings about the robot apocalypse? That Clippy was the true start of Skynet the entire time. Clippy wasn't a helpful friend that was there for you. No, he was there. He was there trying to make you reliant on him. He was there trying to make you dumber. He was there trying to get you to let your guard down so that the AI robot apocalypse could take over decades later. It all started with Clippy and Microsoft Sam. Now I'm starting to sound like the question a little bit. Man, fuck Clippy. That's what I've been saying. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Where's the image? Hold on. Tin foil hat. PNG. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. No, don't bring me to Pinterest. That doesn't give me good PNGs. No, I don't want to pay $19 for a PNG. God damn it, Google. Okay, there's a Fallout tinfoil hat. I'm gonna grab that. Bolts bottoms for Clippy. Don't you dare buy into the propaganda. It was one night, chat. It was one night and I was topping, all right? I bent that paper clip in places he didn't even understand. I bent him so much he'll never be the same again. Clippy and I had like a very, very passionate love affair. Imagine bottoming for Clippy. I don't think I would ever recover. I was topping, my good sir. I just want to make sure that we're not spreading misinformation. Maintaining my reputation as a top is of the utmost diligence and importance. There's something, in case you guys couldn't tell, there's something clinically wrong with me. You all chose to stay here. Clippy has no holes. But he's flexible. He's flexible enough to make some. He's flexible enough to make some AO. The only reason why I said AO is because I just got a notification about Kiko going live, and Kiko says AO a lot, and it's like she's rubbing off on me. She's rubbing off on me in all of the best and worst ways. I love Kiko.
This as politely as I can. You don't look like a top with that model. You look like someone whose 9 to 5 is getting taped to a kitchen table.
The fuck does that mean? I've never heard that phrase before. Getting clipped to a kitchen table? Where is that from? Okay, here we go. There. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. There we go. There we go. Now there we go. Perfect timing. Now I look like a proper conspiracy theorist. Oh my god, I wouldn't mind seeing you taped to a kitchen table. Is that going to be the next art, chat? Do I have to get art of me being taped to a kitchen table? That's so specific and unique that I might just have to. So true, bestie. Did someone say take two? Hey, take two. Can we get a shout out for take two action in the chat, please? How you doing, hon? So, take two. As a certified mommy, are you in the business of taping subs to kitchen tables? Because I have legitimately never heard that phrase before, but it has been brought to my attention today. I heard something about spreading legs. I mean, ayo. Dodge the balls! Search the back wall. Ow. Ow. Fucking. Ow! Because it keeps hitting me into the balls. Ow. Fucking. Fucking. Fuck! Ow! Ow! I'm good at this game, guys, I swear. Get those balls out of my face! Fuck! Fuck! Hey, fuck! There's no invincibility frames! Do we get it? Oh, thank God. I tape you to the wall first, and the tape would just be me. Hey, yo? Are you saying you would use yourself to pin me to the wall? That sounds like a good time, actually. Sounds like a very good time, actually. Oh, it was just you, Roxas. Are you throwing a ball around? No, I was being assaulted by balls in this back alley. And it's not even Friday night. I mean, here it's Friday night, but in universe, you know? That's typically more of like a Sunday night kind of thing. Friday night's usually not the night that I get balls in my face. Cause this is ladies' night and the feeling's right. Has anyone told you sound like Christopher Walken? What are you talking about? Christopher Walken. I want the red flower. I want the red flower. I want to be like you. I want to walk like you. Talk like you. I've never been compared to Christopher Walken. I can do a decent Christopher. I can do a pretty decent Christopher Walken impression. But I've never been told I sound like Christopher Walken. At least not my default voice. As someone who's played this game like 80 times, I promise you there are more iframes than you might think. Really? Because I didn't see a single one of them. Sunday with the, yes, Sunday we usually get balls in our, see the reason why it's Sunday is because we usually get it with the Lord's blessing on Sundays. Oh, there's so many VVs. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're like children. It's like I'm back at work all over again. Bolt, are you a bottom? I am too, but you're still more of a bottom than me. Fuck you, Columbina. Fuck you. I come back after eating and balls in my face is the first thing I hear. I want, like, guys, anytime you come into stream, I want to hear I want you to tell me the first thing you hear. Because that seems to be the case, where like everyone shows up and it's like, why is this the first thing I hear when I show up into chat? It's always the most deranged thing that doesn't make it any better if you hear it in context. Like someone could come into chat and be like, man, Luna's tits are really nice. No wonder I spill my milk all over the place. And people would be like, yeah, that checks out for Bolt's stream. This is what I came here for. Hey, you got a nice bottom at least. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I actually don't have that much art. I actually don't have that much art of Bolt's like ass. I do have some artwork being worked on that shows off Bolt's ass. That's all I'm saying. It's being worked on. Because I focus so much on Bolt's tits and I'm like, no, what about the ass? We gotta cover all of our bases here. We do not just stand tits in this household. I left and came back to crotch crock pot. I did not say that. I didn't say that. Chat said that. So you could hold the hunk of metal Clippy by your ass. No, you see, I use Clippy to hold my ass cheeks together because if I don't, then they just keep flapping as I'm walking. Came back to ass talk. Is there any other talk you would rather come back to? There do exist rumors, iframes in this game. I can't confirm. You can actually dodge roll Sephi's taijutsu. Interesting. Oh, I think I remember doing that. Bolts, what about the thighs? Yes, we're going for the thighs too. I could technically show off my thighs. I could take off my pants on stream. Like that is, it's not a toggle, but I can remove the pants and you can see Bolts' thighs, but I won't because I'll get banned. Next time my artist friend asks me for ideas because they want to draw something but can't decide on what, I'll tell them about you. Thank you, Keithel. I appreciate that. And yes, guys, you can commission artwork of me. You can commission artwork of me. I'm generally open about most things. All I ask is that like you keep me in the loop. But I'm very comfortable with people. I would actually love for people to get like fan art of me and make fan art of me. Either alone or with your OCs. I'm very flexible. I'd love to see people's different interpretations of Bolts. But thighs, you'll get your thighs. You'll get your thighs. In due time. I say I could take off my pants and like I'll get banned. There's nothing like there between my legs technically. I do want to like add a nude toggle to my model for like other streams. So we made like a base model. We made like a base model and then put clothes on top of it. But I just didn't have the money to get a new toggle because it would basically cost like an extra $1,000. So if you really want to see that, keep subbing and supporting the channel, and maybe I'll be able to afford it. Toggle for things and stuff. Exactly. And that's all I'll say. Because Twitch has apparently gotten worse about cracking down on the loot talk about like outside channel stuff. I mean, Pants just get in the way. I know, right? Dog! Woof! Woof! I think I actually scared my dog downstairs. I just heard her barking suddenly. I think I scared my dog downstairs. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. Now that's the bark of a bottom. I was gonna say, you're really committed to the barking. Hey, when I go in, I go not deep. I'm committed. And I will not stand for slander otherwise. All right, I think the last wonder is the train? A spray bottle reward needs to be made because you're a bad girl. At the very minimum, switch. I'm not a switch. Nope. I am very committed to my role as a top. I like control too much. By the way, I would argue thighs taste amazing. I'm pretty sure my thighs taste amazing. Is this it? Was this it? There was a... No, it was the mirror. It was the mirror that was next, right? You prefer kilts? I am not a bottom. Y'all are mean to me. We'll have to sample. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. As for a spray bottle redeem, I can add that. Chat on Twitch and YouTube. Type 1, just type 1 in chat if you would like to see a spray bottle redeem. Type 1 in chat if you'd like to see a spray bottle redeem. God damn it. Okay, I'll add a spray bottle redeem. It's not hard. I'll probably ask Luna because I think Luna has a spray bottle redeem. That's a lot of ones. I hate you guys. See, guys? See? This is how I know you guys are the bottoms, because you're so good at doing what you're told. And I love you all so much for that. Do you guys like it when I get very close to the mic like this? If it's too off-putting from like an audio, perspective, let me know. I do it for dramatic effect. Then call me a good boy. Sonny, you're such a good boy. I appreciate you so much. Who's my good little piss boy, huh? Hold on. Who's my good little piss boy, huh? How are my good customers doing? You're right, you're not a piss boy. But you are a good boy. Aren't you? You do deserve this, Sonny. You deserve all the head pats and all the love. You work so hard and you try so hard to be there for people. Such a good boy. I appreciate you.
Damn right I'm a bottom. I may have let the puppy girl thoughts win, but that was by choice and with pride.
Oh, I accidentally took my hat off. I can't lose my conspiracy theory hat. May I ask, how has your E10 routine been, especially on stream? What's an E10 routine? I don't know what that means. Don't make my compliance as... Don't take my compliance as weakness. We know, but hey, bro, don't do that to me. It's too early. Too early? It's 9:40 at night for me. If anything, I would argue it's late. What is this puppy girl thoughts? I don't have any thoughts. My head is empty. That's why I have a tinfoil hat on. No, it's nice. It's calming. Maybe you guys will like the ASMR stream. I've wanted to try to get back into ASMR, so I'm very curious what the ASMR stream will look like. And we are less than 10 subs away to getting the ASMR stream. I think we need 12. Yeah, we need 12 more subs to unlock the ASMR stream. Ahem, ahem. Oh, E10 these nuts. God damn it! No! No, I did not just fall for a D's nuts joke. I did not fall for a D's nuts joke 4 days before my fucking birthday. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. No. No. No, I'm sitting here genuinely like, oh, what are they talking about? You did not just come in here just to drop a D's nuts joke. Alan, get back here, you son of a bitch. No. I just came back to it. I fell at assembly. I fell for a D's nuts joke. I have brought shame and dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Ah, yes, Bolt is like, what furry thoughts might this be? Staring at butterfly meme.
Bolts, have you made sure your ID10T form is signed?
You know, you got the anime anger thing on my cheek. It's supposed to be on my cheek and on my head. You can't see the one on my head because this fucking bottom label is blocking it. It'll be I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. And I'm joining a collab. I have 2 collabs tomorrow. It'll be a fucking miracle if I still have my voice by Sunday. Because Sunday there's going to be a lot of yelling and a lot of screaming because we're playing Fortnite with alcohol. So that's going to be a fun time. I'd ask if you were born yesterday, but the jest is 5 days premature. Shut up, Nin. Shut up. Shut up. I'm mad. Oh, well, I accidentally...
Last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful. I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great.
Is it?
Number 6.
Oh, my camera froze. Hold on.
We got another lead.
Hold on.
The ghost train.
My back. There we go.
Everybody knows about
Bolts, what is the ASMR stream going to be? It's going to be me in the garage making a bunch of different sounds that you would find in the garage. So fiddling with tools, ambient background noise, me taking customers' orders, etc. I say it's garage themed. The only reason why I say it's garage themed is because it's going to be at the garage. It's probably going to be more like a chill just chatting stream in the ASMR category. Are we leaving? Is it going to be loot or not? It can be. Do you want it to be? The ghost train. Right. We got to do it up here. It would be nice if it was. Everything I do is going to be loot adjacent. That will never change. Let's go to Sunset. Oh, right. Sunset Hill. It's on the other way. Yes, I would like it to be loot. It'll be loot adjacent. Guys, come on. You know me. Twin, help me get the clip. You guys have been clipping a lot, and that's been awesome. We've had, according to my OBS, 24 clips during this stream. That's probably the most clips a stream has ever had. By the way, guys, if you manually make a clip, you'll have the opportunity to get a VIP badge at the end of the month. So if you clip a specific moment manually instead of just using the iClip function, which does make things easier, but if you like make a specific fun clip, you'll get a VIP badge. You'll get a VIP badge at the end of the month. I'm so mad I broke the camera. No, like I just hit my phone and accidentally like got out of the VTS program. Do we have a VOD? Yeah, we have a VOD.
We've got
But like you can clip it live.
Yeah, we better get jobs.
I need that now though, please help. Why do you need a VIP badge now?
Slackers, what are you doing out here?
When will it be? It'll be available when the stream's over.
I don't.
No, the VIP. I'm gonna hold up. What I'll do is I will, at the end of each month, I'll see like how many people made specific clips and I'll post them on my channel. And if they perform well, then I'll give you guys a VIP badge. Like if it's just like 1 or 2 people making clips, then I'll just give them the VIP badge. But if enough people compete, like if 3, 4, or 5 people like are making clips every few weeks, at the end of the month I'll either decide if I like which clip gets the most views or which clip like I personally like the most. Because I've got like 20 VIP badges and stuff.
When have you ever
Also, Alan, thank you so much for the follow. It's the least you could do for the joke. I appreciate you.
I know. Tomorrow.
We are... Damn it! We are 3 followers away from 2,500. Can we get 2,500 followers before the stream is over? Do you think that's possible? Chat, do you think that's possible?
It's really true.
You are so easy to tease. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told.
What's the catch?
I've been told.
There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real?
I'm so hungry right now. I should probably go eat and get that pizza. I wanted to finish Rox's story in one stream, but then we spent like 2 hours on the subathon and redeems.
What?
We're gonna play Kingdom Hearts again tomorrow.
The train will be
Bolts, take a break and go get food. Why not take a meme break while you eat? What's a meme break? Like a good bottom? Shut up! Can we have pizza? I want pizza. I don't know if my family's made anything downstairs. At the bare minimum, I'm getting pizza tomorrow. You watch memes while eating?
There was no driver, right?
That is tempting.
Right?
That is actually very tempting. Doing reactions are like a little tricky though on YouTube. Where would the memes come from? Are you gonna spam me with memes? Or we could just chat. I could just chat with you guys a bit while I'm eating. If you don't mind that.
The end.
Here's the way I see it. We can either...
About all the work we did.
Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny, like, we're not that far from the end of, like, the Roxas section, right?
I do.
Or we can chat with Daddy Balls.
Whatever.
I'm sure we don't mind. I'm always hesitant to, like, eat on stream. Because I worry that, like, takes away from everything. Tempting. Very tempting. So we're almost at 5 hours, and I'm trying to go for longer streams. Dude, eat. Twitch freaking broke. Still no channel. It should be accumulating channel points. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, we're close at the end of it. I'm sure you wanted to go for longer than normal because it's the subathon, so you kind of got to plan for these breaks. It's less that I wanted to go longer than normal. It's more like I wanted to, at the bare minimum, finish Roxas' story in this one stream. But we ended up going for almost 2 hours with the subathon rewards. Sonny, people threw so many subs at me and I had to do so many redeems. So many redeems. Holy shit. I have done over 30 punishments during this stream. Would you say you're gonna get eaten? I'd like to get eaten. Who's to say I'm not getting eaten right now under the desk? That would be amazing. Twitch, that was a joke? Twitch and YouTube, that was a joke. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm sitting and thinking about it, and we do have a collab stream tomorrow. And we're doing a big collab stream. We have 2 collabs. Technically 3. We've got 2 collabs on my channel, and we've got 1 collab. Let me go find a place to save. There's a save point in here. And we've got, should check out the Haunted Mansion. I need to find a save state. I gotta go back to the hideout, don't I? Vor mentioned, no! Not that kind of eaten. That's Sunny's thing. I meant very specific parts of me getting eaten. what was I going to say? So what I'm leaning towards is I might actually stop stream soon. I'm going to save and we'll stop stream here. And we're going to continue Kingdom Hearts tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. We're actually going to have a guest with us. We're going to have Miss Strange, lovely content creator, lovely friend of the channel. They're going to be joining us. We'll definitely finish Rox's section and we'll get through the beginning parts of Sora's section. Then after tomorrow's stream, we're going to raid into our friend Alara, and I'm going to join Alara, the big like news VTuber, for their tea time tomorrow. It'll be the first time that it's not the first time I've been on their channel. It'll be the first time I've been on their channel with my new model. And then on Sunday is the big birthday stream, okay? My birthday is on Tuesday. Hold on, let me save and I'll explain everything. My birthday is on Tuesday. It's May 20th. I don't stream on Tuesdays. I don't feel like streaming on a Tuesday. So we're going to make Sunday the big birthday stream. All right, now we're going to get out of here. Oh, hello. So we're going to make Sunday the big birthday stream. Let me just scoot over here a little bit. And let's get nuts there. No, I'm not I'm gonna take off on my birthday. Yes, guys, this was like the third reward that you unlocked. I promised Bolt X Rouge the Bat art, and I delivered immediately. I delivered immediately because I had confidence you guys would get to that. I had confidence. Here, I'll make it a bit smaller. There we go. I had confidence in you guys. All right. You got jump scared by Bolts the Bat over here. Actually, let me move it over here. And I can move myself over here. This works better. Yeah. Yeah, this was one of the rewards you guys unlocked. Okay, so recap. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST on Twitch and YouTube. We're going to be doing more Kingdom Hearts tomorrow with our lovely friend, Miss Strange. We're going to be going from about 2 p.m. to about 6 p.m. So we're probably only just going to hit the 4-hour mark because then I will be raiding out into our friend Alara and I will be joining them on their stream for some tea time shenanigans. Then on Sunday, 2 p.m. EST, we are doing a big birthday Fortnite stream where we will be swapping out the punishment game board for a punishment wheel, where I will take a drink every time something happens in the game. If I die, I take a shot. When we get a crown, I take a shot. When I go down or I get a certain gun, when we get a gold gun, I'll take a shot. I'm still working on the punishment wheel now. You guys will be able to donate subs on Sunday to affect the game. All right? Every sub will spin the wheel again, and that will make me do something in the middle of a game. I'll be joined by our lovely friends Kiko, the Lunar Bunny, ID10, and Ivy. So Sunday is going to be a big day. So I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. You're going to get a lot of bolts this weekend. All right? I'm not going to look, I'm not that desperate. It's okay, hon. No one's going to judge you. If anything, I want you to look. Look, appreciate. I do look good, don't I? When you go down on who? I'm not going down on anybody. No, I meant when I go down in the game like I get shot. So yeah, Sunday is going to be a big Fortnite. So recap again, tomorrow, more Kingdom Hearts, 2 p.m. EST. Sunday, big Fortnite stream with friends. That's going to be the birthday stream. Looking forward to it. I come back and this is what I see. Hear me out.
We got the soda stream.
Yes, you unlock the soda stream. Soda stream is going to be planned for either next week or the following week. I have to order the sodas now. Fuck. I gotta order the sodas now. Will it be soda week? It depends on when the sodas arrive, okay? So the soda stream will either be a standalone, like hand cam stream, or we brought this up in Discord the other day, or we can combine drinking the bad soda with playing a soda-themed game like Pepsi Man. You know what, Bolt? I'll order some soda and drink with you in spirit. Thank you. So yeah, we'll have a full Pepsi streamer. We'll have a full soda streamer too to really get into the torture. I hate you all. So, but you guys unlocked a lot of the redeems. We are sitting at 62 subs. So we are almost, and we are at about 19. I'm going to pause the clock. Give me 1 second. We'll pause it right here. Where is it? There we go. So we've paused the timer. Mark it down right now. 19 minutes and 22 seconds.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it!
And there'll be more redeems to unlock later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was a great time. Thank you guys so much for all of the gifted subs and for turning out here on Twitch, on YouTube. Like, ever since the debut, we've been firing on all cylinders, having a great time. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to keep doing my best to add bigger and cooler things to everything, okay? So, everybody on YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope to see you there.